We are back. We are kitties.
Yes.
We're adorable. I've just seen them again. Every time I see them, I'm like, oh, they're so cute.
Yes.
I can't wait to make them talk.
That will be so cool. So...
So nothing says, are we nuking today? Well, Basic nuked last week, and I'm fairly sure he's still got a couple in his pocket.
Bezic is going to save the nukes for a special occasion. Apparently, I'm not allowed to use them in the base anymore for fireworks. Apparently, 4th of July is over, and I'm not allowed them in the base anymore.
I mean, look, this is what he did last week. I mean, he's probably going to use the interdimensional dozer again.
The interdimensional dozer is a touch special.
So yeah, I suspect he probably does still have nukes in his pocket, and at some point we'll drop them out of his pocket.
Yes, though apparently the nuke deletes things, so it's not so useful for when we finally find stone.
This is all
coal,
isn't it?
Yes, which is going to be very good for the wallet.
Excellent. So we need to finish the factory area and then really start digging into this mountain. Now I don't know if we want to keep going forward or if we slowly want to start going downwards. I don't know how far into the mountain we're going. Yes, you can see where the nuke was. This is where the nuke was. This used to be mountain.
This is where the nuke that really annoyed Disco was.
Suddenly the area that, you know, I kind of felt like I was part of the sun, and then the area in front of me just disappeared. Yeah. How far into the mountain have we actually... Oh, yeah, you can see here. We've actually dug under this bit. You can see he's like all mountain.
Yeah, funnily enough, in some of these places, you can't actually see down to the tunnel of the interdimensional bulldozer. It's so frustrating.
How far into the mountain have we actually gone with the bulldozer?
I think we're actually in that patch of coal. That's right there.
We might.
Because so the actual stone probably, the stone on that level probably starts somewhere around here. Because I think they said that the stone is X meters below the surface. Right. So
if that's not the case, we are eventually going to have to start going down on a big slope.
We probably do need to vaguely go down.
But yes, look at the mess that Besic made of the goddamn mountain.
It's called kinetic surveying. Yes, kinetic surveying.
So is that a nuke in your pocket, or are you happy? It's definitely a nuke.
It's totally a nuke. I may also be happy to see you, but it's definitely a nuke.
It's definitely a nuke. We've seen the evidence. Definitely a nuke.
Yes. So, I suppose the first thing to do is see what we have in the realms of monies.
Right. So we need to keep flattening the... I don't know how big an area we want for the factory.
Well, we're going to need more factory area than this thing takes up. So we probably need to keep going out to the sides a decent bit.
Oh. It has reset the sound settings. That's one thing they keep forgetting to fix.
Oh dear, have they done that to me too?
Yeah, probably.
I don't think they have. Right.
The engine's really loud.
I'm going to do a quick sale of all the stuff we've got to see. And we're up nearly back to 1 million. Oh no. I've told Arkman to save the nukes for later. Arkman's totally legitimate mining explosives company.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good lord. The engine volume is way too loud, just in general, I think.
That's what I just said to you. They reset
it. I think they actually reset it on me without actually changing the numbers. Now that I've poked the sound settings. Same. Yeah. We were just saying, as we were setting up the stream, that the chunks of the multiplayer seem to work far better than the last game. Better thought out. Because in this game, Disco can just click on me and click join. And then put in the password. The thing they forgot was, maybe don't show the password in plain text.
Not if you want streamers to play your game. I was like, I can't go live till I put the password in. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I take all the lights? I did take all the lights off. But it's okay. Because I have beacons.
You have flashy lights, yes. So it's all good.
There are no lights left on my,
But the reason being is this is what lights look like.
Not as bad as when you made the sun appear on my screen. Hello, Skull. How are you doing? We are digging a hole. We have dug a hole.
I blew up a hole, but then Disco complained about it.
I mean, you pockmarked the whole mountain.
Yep. I thought it was... We know where the coal is, though.
Lights be blinding. Yeah, they are. But my, I have the safest little digger here of all time. Like, all the flashing lights I have. The woman will be happy. I'm not getting written up today.
Next thing you know, citation for not having sufficient headlights. Speaking of which, the foreman is back from vacation. Welcome back, Primes.
Oh.
I may need to use the interdimensional bulldozer to level out the sides of this area. Silly interdimensional bulldozer.
Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Mistakes were made.
Just put it back where you found it and pat it with the shovel and it'll be fine.
I'll pat it with the compactor thingy over there in a minute. Because I'm trying to get it nice and flat. I dug a bit deep. I should do.
The the GPS angles on the bucket and things are really handy. For the
Oh yeah, I didn't. When I first saw the GPS thing, I thought it was so we didn't lose our tractors.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
We'd be able to tell where they were. But then I suppose we can just pick them up, put them in our pockets, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
If you have been fined £50,000 by the council for not having a nuke permit.
To be okay, Disco requesting permission to nuke the council.
Yes, granted.
Excellent. Arkman, I'm gonna need some more of those nukes. Those mining nukes.
I think the council were in that building that my drone was over.
Yeah, the haunted one.
Yeah, I think that's where the council live.
That would make sense. They are demonic creatures from the fucking underworld.
Speaking of, you saw that article I sent you earlier.
Oh, God.
I've never seen anything so stupid in my life.
The one where the second dumbest man in England thinks that he gets 96% of things right.
Yeah. Here's Starmer telling Labour that they should really stop fretting about the 4% of things that they get wrong, because they've got 96% of things right, whereas the Conservatives get 96% of things wrong. So they really shouldn't worry about the couple of things that they've messed up on.
I mean, at least it's consistent with the quality of Labour's math. Just take a look at whatever a face from accounting here and fucking David Lammy.
Do you know what? The top comment was, did he let Diane do the math?
Yeah.
Searching for metal sounds like what I do in Ark right now. I'm currently playing D&D with friends. I can at least let this run in the background. And we do always appreciate the watch time.
Yes, Disco desperately needs watch time. I need watch time too, but not quite as much, because I don't have the subs.
I know, I'm just annoyed. I had the watch time. I had the monetization, and YouTube was like, hey, start again.
Yeah, oh, what's that? You took a year off? Fuck you!
You took a year off to have a baby. Start again.
Yeah. Do you want to raise the small human? No.
She's suspended so she can do the math. I saw that. She got suspended for doubling down on comments that she made.
Dumb bitch.
She just, I'm surprised that Labour didn't enjoy what she was doing. I mean, it sounds like she's very much playing Oppression Olympic.
Which is very much Labour's thing, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I'm the most oppressed. Me. Okay, Diane, that's lovely.
See, I thought the most oppressed woman in England was the unrapeable one. But then again, apparently Carl decided to change his mind on that.
Oh, she's horrendous. She's not got a lot of friends right now. She's kind of the one that keeps saying no to the inquiry into the grooming gang stuff.
Well, yeah, what isn't she? Like the Minister for Girls and Women or some shit?
Yeah, but not those girls.
Not those girls, they're racist.
I wouldn't exactly blame them after what they've been through.
What about the other article from the British experts, or whoever it was, complaining about the new climate-induced phenomena, summer long bowls?
Oh, we talked about that yesterday. That was hilarious.
From the fucking astrology writer.
I'm sorry, there's only It's a very specific type of man wants to wear sluttier shorts. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yep, the kind of man that would make an excellent Labour MP. That's probably the best way I can... Oh dear. The best way I can describe them on YouTube. They'd make an excellent Labour MP.
Well, the audience, she was never actually upset about it. In fact, she said at the time, like, oh, I was busy out, like, with my children. Like, I didn't even pay attention to any of it. It was all just so stupid. And then once it became politically, you know, advantageous to be a victim of it, she went back around the TV shows and was like, oh, threatened me. Okay.
I still think it was ridiculous that he apologised. I think it's ludicrous. I still wouldn't rape her. I don't know what changed Carl's mind that made her rapeable.
I think his whole idea of it was to, like, make her look like the pettier person.
Probably. I mean, you'd hope so.
Just to be like, you know, oh, well, you know, it was a stupid joke, and I've even apologized, and you know, as she says herself, like, politics is too petty right now, and there she is, just, you know, not letting stupid things go, even though I apologized for my silly joke. Like, I think that was kind of his whole point. But she, of course, was just going to ignore it.
Yeah, she's a vile little weasel.
Obviously wasn't gonna let it go. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's necessarily gonna work out the way he thought, but I think that was his thought process behind it, was that he could kind of make her look really petty.
Perhaps. I think we need a bigger bulldozer. We need a bigger everything.
Interdimensional one?
Yep, a bigger interdimensional bulldozer. I would like to see a feature that would lock the horizontal rotation to and then automatically adjust as you go forward.
Honestly, I think this is working better than the dozer.
Yeah, I think to some extent it is.
It hasn't it isn't interdimensional right now. Look how many mountains we've got to flatten.
Lots of mountains to flatten. We're gonna need a really big set of diggers.
Yes. What's the biggest ones we can get? And can the devs make bigger ones? I also think they want to add modding support for this, which means we could get, like, even bigger ones.
Yes. I want farcically large everything.
Yeah, I don't know that they've made mods yet, but if they do, then that gives this game even more playability. Like, we can just, when we get a bit bored, we can just install some crazy stuff.
Yeah, that.
Like, I will have actual nukes, please. Thank you very much.
We'll burrow into the center of a mountain, plant a nuke, go far, far away, and just watch the mountain disappear. That would be hilarious.
Hey, diggers are diggers.
My
diggers,
digger.
Diggers. Diggers.
Oh, did you see that the gun company Ruger once did an advertisement for the hard R line?
No.
Apparently a few years back, yeah, they called it the hard R line, which is hilariously bad marketing.
Oh, gee.
I think all marketing companies need to hire like half a dozen 14-year-old boys. And every time they come up with a slogan, just run it past them and see what they can come up with.
Maybe. Couldn't do much worse than some of the ones that they've come up with.
Yep. Some of them come up with some really weird stuff.
What machines have we got to put in our factory then?
Well, we have everything you see so far. We also have assorted rock crushers and float tanks. We have an ore separator of some description, which will be handy because currently everything valuable except the coal just goes into this little sluice box and has to be pulled out by hand. But once we get the ore separator set up, we can pull the ores out and send them into automatic smelters.
We're probably gonna want to set up conveyors a lot. Like we'll want to make the tunnel down wider so we can have conveyors coming back.
Quite probably.
There's no way we want to drive every scoopful back outside.
No. Once we find some nice rocky area, we'll want to send the conveyors down to that. So then we can just convey the rock out to get it crushed, extract the juicy ore, smelt it automatically. Fortunately, we picked up this game just in time for them to release the automatic ore smelting update.
Excellent. Perfect timing on our part.
It was. So, fortunately, once we get bored with this, we can put it away for a few months until they come up with another new exciting update. Then we can come back and play with the new update.
Yeah, I have to say I'm pretty impressed with it.
Yeah, it's got a few issues, but it's not bad. Certainly got more freaking fun in it than the construction simulator seems to. Bit more.
Yeah.
I do like the destructible terrain, even if occasionally we have.
I'm not sure that the interdimensional bulldozer is intentionally.
Yeah, that might need to be poked a little. Yes. Probably not working as intended.
Only a little. Just a little.
Just a little. But once we get the tunnel borers, that'll be interesting, because we might need to get the tunnel-based dump trucks, or whatever it is.
I should probably take a coal quest and start seeing if I can.
It's probably a good idea.
So, I want to go quest. Right, let's see if we got... Is it coal in here? It is.
Yeah. Do we have a decent... We should have
enough coal. We've got some, but not enough.
That's good, as long as we've got some. Here's another load of hopefully coal. Goodness.
I guess because we're not just getting paid out, we're also getting dirt.
No, because we're not specifically going after just the resources, we're going after just the crap that's in the way.
Another 4,000 and we'll be good.
Nice.
I should get up to level 26 probably.
Ooh. Very good. I'm looking forward to getting some new toys. Looking forward to getting the factory set up.
Good. Yeah, I would, I want to be able to sit in the middle of the mountain, digging out all the ore, and send it back to come out to money.
Mm-hmm.
Come out to money and whatever new digger that Bezic has purchased. Because it's like, here, trade in old digger for new digger, back in.
Yep. I should, once I get out of the way, I'll check and see how far we are away from the next digger. Next digger of dreams.
Excellent.
I don't know how many more lovely diggers we have. Let's see. Vehicles, excavators, no, loaders, that's what we wanted. The next lot are available at level 45.
Oh.
That's presents a slight issue. I think we've got the largest ones that are available currently. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Narvik L11s. Let me have a double check. Yeah,
certainly the most expensive ones are currently available, so.
Yes. So... yeah.
Two more at level 45.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bigger dump.
I'm not quite sure what the difference between those are. Oh, one's got a much bigger bucket. Yeah, whatever that one is, we'll get. Apparently it's about 2.5 times the size.
You got a new dozer at level 28.
Ooh. That might be helpful. Depending on how long it takes to sort out this space, that might actually be come in handy.
Got a new excavator at level 50. 60. Oh, there's an excavator with a front-facing scoopy bucket at 37.
Ooh. That could come in handy.
We've already got one with a front-facing scoopy bucket. The Sheraton EX 500 FS.
Yes.
Forward-facing scoop.
Yeah.
We maybe should have a look at that one.
Okay, we can try that. It may need a nice, sexy dump truck to go with it. Worst case scenario, we can always sell it.
What's this one? Well, that's an underground.
Yeah, the actual tunnel-based one.
A million L9, specifically built for maneuvering in tight underground environments.
It's gonna be schmancy.
Ooh.
Yes, so right. And what do we have in rock trucks?
What's the biggest one?
Yes, that's got a decent chunk in it. Do we want a tailgate or no tailgate? I think a tailgate so that it doesn't all fall out would be handy. And apparently these all just fit in my pocket.
That's a big pocket.
Is that a...
Did you blow a hole in the pocket too with the nukes?
Apparently. Is that a digger in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Righto.
She's probably not gonna sleep right now, darling. It's only 7:30. Come on. He's only had a half an hour. He's already bringing her through. Like, I think she maybe wants to go to bed. I'm looking at her and like, she don't want to go to bed.
I think someone that wants to go to bed. There's definitely someone who wants to go to bed.
I don't think it's the toddler. I hear chancing noises. How is the Scooby? Oh, it's tiny! It's dinky!
And it's a lot smaller than we were hoping, I think.
The other ones may be bigger. There's one
they probably are.
In a few levels. Ah, look at it! It's tiny. Is it any use? Might be for getting some of these higher sides down. The little ones.
Yeah.
Struggle to reach.
Hey, Melix has stopped into. Yeah. For getting into the sides, it's probably a little more useful.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't think it's as effective as just using the excavator for what we want.
Maybe not.
Ooh, now that does...
Still fun to try.
It is. Oh god, it's weird to try and empty. Because it doesn't really go down enough. I think this is more for if you want to get at the roof of a tunnel.
Maybe, which we might very well want to.
Yeah, at a later stage, but for now, I don't know how helpful it's going to be. You can have a play with it if you like.
See an update if playing solo, having NPC employees you hire and pay to digby. I do remember seeing that as either an option or something they were implementing. I'm not sure if it works on the multiplayer or not.
How big is the rock truck
sure
anyway?
We would go to look for that.
So the rock trucks take about 3.5 scoops from one of our loaders. Which is something at least, but...
I'm not sure how you would empty it into that.
No, you'd probably need another ramp or something.
So you can... I'm guessing you can't do it in multiplayer, which would be a shame.
I don't think
have employees.
I don't think the employees are in the game yet. I think that was the roadmap in the update list. Though I'm very interested to know what employees would be able to do.
Yeah, I'm excited for employees. I hope they put it in the multiplayer too.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. I don't know if the employees will be able to, if did make actual changes to the landscape though. I wonder if they might just be set to operate machines or things.
Maybe.
Ooh.
Interesting.
It certainly would be interesting to find out. Hmm.
Let me see if we've got enough coal yet. Ah! Even those lights are bright. We've got a pile of coal behind the behind the hopper.
Yep. We'll probably get someone to pick that up one day, but for now, it's just funny. Right. Beep, beep. Little rock truck. It's little, all right. It doesn't actually quite get into the hopper.
Well, that's what I was saying.
I might have to grab a couple of those ramp pieces. How did those go? Buildings? Yeah, some shitty concrete ramps.
Everyone's having boomer times.
Oh dear.
NPC employees can see them doing minor tasks like picking up dirt, sort it, carry it off to be sold. Doing all that stuff can be boring. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you can like point at a certain area, like map an area out and be like, dig.
Now that would be cool. Especially if we could set them to do this leveling crap. There we go. That helped slightly.
I don't mind the leveling crap. It takes a while. But that's okay. That's why we're here.
We're not terribly concerned about it, are we?
I mean, we had the option to be on level land, and we decided not to.
Yeah, I don't think this thing is... I don't think the excavator and dump truck combo is working too well for this base creation section.
Well, it was worth a shot.
It was. I might put... I'll put them in the back in the pocket for now, so they're out of the way. Unless you want to have a go at them.
Not without a controller, I thought.
Yeah.
Excavator is special without a controller. Although, I might get on a little bit better if I rebind some of the keys.
Ooh. Just like good Doctor Who, we have apparently set in a Welsh quarry. I can't believe they...
like the weather effects in there.
I still can't get over that they intentionally destroyed Doctor Who. Every time, they're like, oh, the audience doesn't like this. Double down. Yeah, thanks, guys. That'll work.
Like, good job, guys. You took what was essentially like just a money-making machine, and you destroyed it.
Yep.
Destroyed.
Like, I don't think I can even describe some of the degeneracy from the latest season on YouTube, because to describe it accurately is probably a fucking hate crime.
I didn't even watch it. Like, I gave the...
I didn't watch it either. I watched reviews.
I gave her a shake. Like, when they first kind of put it on, I was like, oh, I wouldn't even have minded a female doctor if they had kind of worked.
Gotten a good actress.
Like, yeah, a good actress, like the one that played Missy, and then kind of woven it into the lore, like it happened because of some kind of regeneration accident, like something went wrong at the point of regeneration that interrupted the process, and now the doctor's a woman and he's really confused about it. Like, that could have been really interesting.
It could have been. Especially
because they did it for outside politics and had lazy writing and a piss poor actress. Like, just... it was a disaster from the start. I was like, I'll give her a fair shake. I will give it a fair shake. And within about 2 episodes, I'm like, this is fucking awful. And I point blank refused to watch the latest one. Oh no, there's another one now, isn't there? Yeah, there's another one now. Not before. Point blank refused to watch.
Yeah.
No,
I think they've gotten the bird that used to play Rose Tyler to come back, and that's not going to save it. Especially not with the absolutely abysmal writing they've got.
Yeah, they brought her back as the Doctor now. They're like, look, nostalgia, guys, nostalgia. It doesn't matter. You've already fucked it. That audience is gone. You told them it wasn't for them anymore, and they believed you.
Yep. You told them to go outside and touch grass, so they fucking did.
But now they're not coming back.
Yep. Turns out that eating grass is more interesting than your fucking TV. Turns out that watching grass grow is more interesting than your TV show. It's a bit of a miscalculation, I'm afraid, guys.
Well, they literally told the original audience that it wasn't for them.
Yep.
If you're upset about my Doctor Who's not for you, okay.
Straight white men, a Doctor Who's not for you. It's like, okay, firstly, clearly you've never watched any of it. And secondly, okay, then I won't fucking watch it.
Hey, where's the audience gone? Gone.
You told them to go. You told them to fuck off, so they did. Oh god, I haven't watched a TV show in so long because it's all just fucking full of Hollywood bullshit. Even the TV shows I used to watch have all been filled with friggin' crap.
It's sad.
I used to have a bunch of shows on my rotation, but... Yeah.
I really used to like Doctor Who. Fucking glad about what they did.
They
seem to think they just wave a familiar face around and we'll all just come running back and pretend that they haven't spent the last, 5-6 years just sticking the middle finger up at us.
Mm-hmm.
I won't even watch the reruns anymore. Like, I won't even go back and watch the old ones anymore.
Yeah, well, you can't.
I know what you've done to it.
You also can't watch Tenet anymore because of what a pathetic little weasel he is.
Yeah, he's got it. Like,
he's made it quite clear that he doesn't give a shit about the audience that made him famous. Like, well, if you hate the audience isn't going to give a shit.
Donald says, imagine a a doctor who is a minority in the LGBT group and use the non-gender pronouns, such a doctor, that would be terrible to watch.
I imagine it would be. Shame. It's a good thing that that's not exactly what fucking Disney did. I mean, at this point, I think there are legitimately more people watching Disparu shit on Doctor Who than there are that actually watch the fucking show. Like, literally.
I don't know what goes through their heads. They're like, oh, this is profitable. How do we destroy it?
It seems to be more along the lines of, huh, straight white men like this. Destroy it!
This is ours now. Where did everybody go? Why are you not watching anymore? You said you liked that.
Yeah.
Even though we told you it wasn't for you. You can still give us money for it, right? Right?
Yep, and they wonder why people are telling the TV licensing to fuck off. It's not fucking worth it, their money.
It hasn't been for a long time.
Yeah, like, who the fuck would watch TV?
Oh, they're really not getting the point either. Like,
no.
So obviously we're like, lots of people are now cutting in on and just being like, nope, don't watch live TV, don't want your TV license. The TV licensing people are like, we're gonna have to find other ways of funding then. Now you would think this to mean like, okay, maybe we make the BBC a subscription thing. Maybe, like, like every other service, they gotta get people that want it to pay for it. Maybe they could run ads on it. No, they would like to tack a levy onto your internet bill or your council tax to pay for the TV license.
Yeah, to pay for your TV license that you're not using because no one watches their garbage fucking shows.
Yeah, that you're not paying for because you don't want it, because you won't use it because it's all nonsense. And they're like, how can we force people to pay for it by like tacking it onto other bills?
Mm-hmm. We would like you to pay for the privilege of being moralized to.
It's like, you really don't seem to be getting the hint here. Like, we don't want it. That's why we're not paying for it. We're not stealing it. We just don't want it. Like, I don't have to phone up Vodafone every month and tell them that I don't want a contract with them. I don't have to phone up, I don't know, any random company and tell them that I won't be shopping with them this month. Like, and yet for the TV, for BBC, I have to contact them constantly to tell them that no, I would not like the BBC. I would not like to pay for the BBC. And even then, I get threats of, oh, well, if you are watching it, then we're totally gonna catch you because we're gonna know that you're watching it. And it's like, don't accuse me of watching the BBC.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I imagine that'd be a lot of people's defenses. It's like, how fucking dare you say I watch the BBC?
Do you accuse me of watching the BBC? Who do you think I am? It's like when somebody called me a TERF on Twitter, and I was like, how dare you call me a feminist? How dare you?
Fucking USB devices. Fortunately, I don't think I've set it up so anyone can hear that, but I'm being yelled at by fucking USB devices.
I can't hear it, so I'm thinking probably chat can.
Yeah, I'm not just directly pulling desktop audio, so it shouldn't be an issue, but it's annoying me. It's really sad though, like, I legitimately used to fucking use the internet to get access to Doctor Who as soon as it was done airing in the UK, because otherwise I'd have to wait till night time Australia time. Legitimately used to go out of my way to be able to watch it as soon as possible. But now, nope, can't have that. Not allowed to have nice things.
Nope. I mean, you could still have it. You wouldn't want it anymore.
I said nice things. They'd have to pay me to watch that garbage, and not just a little bit.
Can't believe you don't want to watch that. The gayest, blackest Doctor Who ever.
Along with his Indian British companion. Yes. Can't imagine why I don't want to watch that.
Yeah, have you noticed? I mean, I don't know how much of the last one that you watched, but like these new Doctors, like they need a whole team of actors supporting them. Like Doctor Who only, I mean, I guess we did have like Rory and what was her name?
Amy.
At one point, so there was two. Yeah, so there was two then. But like now you're talking like 3 or 4 companions.
I
one time.
I will give the latest Blackest Doctor credit. He does at least have a personality. It is a whingy, whiny, flamboyant, cryy, wanker personality, but at least he's got one, which is an improvement over Blondie McBlunderson and her 37 companions. He's got a really shit and annoying personality, but at least he has one.
Edmund says, oh, when they told me Doctor Who wasn't for me, I listened. And thankfully, my childhood memories were the gay black Doctor. Well, yeah, I listened to, although I had already made that assumption that it was no longer for me.
I was pretty sure it was no longer for me shortly into Capaldi's run. But I will say, I do feel sorry for Capaldi, because I'd never seen anything he'd acted in prior to Doctor Who, so I thought he fucking sucked in his first few episodes. I've since seen him in well-written shows, and he's a brilliant actor. He got absolutely fucking robbed.
Yeah, I didn't mind the Capaldi ones so much, although you could definitely hear hints of the woke writing coming in.
And what? You mean the gay black female companion whose hobbies are being gay, black, and female, and had literally nothing other than being gay, black, and female?
That one, yep. And then there was I think the line for me where I was like, yeah, female doctor definitely 110% incoming was when Mitzi says, oh, she's telling a story about Doctor, and she's like, I can't remember if he was male or female at the time. And it's just like, we know, or we knew until they rewrote the entire history, we know every single face of the Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
We knew every single face of the Doctor. And 0 of them were female. What do you mean you can't remember if he was male or female at the time? He has never been female.
Now, I knew it was coming.
They rewrote that.
Yeah.
But, like, at the time, the lore was that he had never, ever been female. So it was such a stupid line. It was like, he's there. That foreshadowing, definitely going to be female next.
I knew it was they were building up for a female Doctor when one of the other Time Lords regenerated into a black woman. It's like, oh, cool, Doctor Who's dead. Next, they're building up for a female Doctor, and then they brought in Missy, and it's like, oh god. And god damn it, Missy would have been such a great character if they hadn't gone, oh, it's actually the Master. It's like, oh, thanks, wankers.
I found the Master / Missy seems really interesting.
Well, I did too. Missy is a great... Maybe, but that's largely down to the quality of the actors rather than the scripts.
Again, you could have got away with it if you had done, it was some kind of accident. Like, the Master was always up to no good. So he could absolutely have had some kind of accident regenerating because he was up to no good.
Well, it could have even been on purpose. He could have been like, I know how I can get one in on the Doctor. And Time Lords never regenerate into a different gender before. If I regenerate into a different gender, I can catch him by surprise. He'll never suspect a damn thing. That could have worked. But no, all Time Lords are always fucking women.
Yeah. And you could have made it work. And you could have written it in such a way that it did work. Because it's Doctor Who. Like, you can fuck about with that kind of part of the lore. Like, the laws, the rules can be bent a little bit. Accidents can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yep, regenerations can go wrong.
Yeah, so you absolutely could have done that, but this whole, like, we're gonna rewrite it all so that, like, no, it's totally normal for them to just, like, male, female. It's totally, they totally didn't just have 12 regenerations. They have thousands, and he's been a woman countless times, so this isn't special.
No, he started as a woman, too.
Yeah, he originally was a black woman. It's like, no.
Oh.
Like, if you really wanted a female Doctor and you found a phenomenal actress like the one that played Missy, like, you could make it work as a kind of one-off kind of, like, oh, something weird has happened. Why has it happened? And then you could spend an entire series, like, trying to figure out why it happened.
Yep. But
yeah. It was, the problem is, it wasn't written for good writing's sake. It wasn't written because it would be an interesting storyline. It was written for outside political reasons.
Yeah.
And that's the worst thing you can write for. Because it doesn't make sense in the show. It doesn't make sense in the universe.
But no, we've got to push our propaganda.
Although I did think it was funny that, like, the second he regenerated into a woman, he crashed the TARDIS. That made me chuckle. Just a little.
Oh god, I can't believe that fucking Tennant allowed them to emasculate him so much in the fucking Christmas episode. He's such a good little ally. I wonder.
Christmas episode? Is that a recent one? Because I wouldn't have watched that.
It was. Yeah, it was a recent one, but it included the sassy white woman, was it Donna, and her new black daughter with a suspicious Adam's apple. who goes by they, them pronouns and is better than a normal person. Because reasons.
And never writers care about pushing their own agenda. Such changes can change people quickly. Not to like a beloved series. Didn't Russell Davies, who did a good job with Tennant, write a lot of the... Yeah, I think they brought him back, and he just kept digging.
Yep. But fucking Chris Chibnall's an absolutely abysmal writer. Davies is a lunatic, but Chibnall's just bad.
He was the one that wrote a lot of the ones with the woman in it, wasn't he?
Yeah, he's the one that brought her in because she sucked him off, worked with him on their previous project that also, funnily enough, had David Tennant in it.
Like, just... I mean, even if you ignore her bad acting, like, the writing in that series was horrendous as well. Like, it was boring.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty garbage for, like, Capaldi's episodes, but... Yeah, hers was just trash, but I never watched a single one of her episodes. Because I knew it was gonna be crap. But then, and then I found out that she had, like, 7 companions or something.
Yeah, I wanted to be proved wrong. I wanted to be pleasantly surprised. And, you know, have it be like Missy, where it was like, okay, I don't like the idea of it, but maybe they'll do it in a clever way, and maybe the actress will just make it impossible to not like her.
Yeah. Meanwhile, no, she's a strong, independent woman.
Meanwhile, nope.
Because they just couldn't help themselves, could they?
Nope. I hope the stream's not skipping. It shouldn't be. Well, who knows with YouTube? Seems like the kind of thing it would do.
Yeah. And yet, it still functions better than Rumble. Oh, why don't more people go to Rumble full time? Because Rumble is fucking garbage. Unless you specifically need the more free speech-oriented platform, no one in their right mind would use Rumble.
I'm not sure what it's doing, but hopefully it's not playing up too much.
No, it does seem to be skipping a little. I don't know if it's... It keeps going to the buffering symbol for like half a second.
Why, though?
Are you dropping frames or anything?
No.
So it could be on YouTube's end then. Fucking YouTube.
Let me try turning the VPN off. If that helps.
No, probably because I need to reconnect.
I've just been yeeted out of the game.
I wonder why.
Yeah. But hopefully that'll fix the skip.
Don't forget not to type the password into the blatantly plain text section.
You mean chat is... Okay.
Yeah, that's the one, but I'm gonna have to change it now that you've told everyone. Then again, unless someone wants to come in and be a dirt carry bitch.
I can't put the cam on. God damn you.
Oh, yes, I should probably give you a basic cam.
Probably. Because sooner or later, Grace is going to show up and be like, hi, pay attention to me.
Yeah, well... There you go. You should have a basic cam. Oh my god, this thing's so fucking slow.
Let's just pop that over there for a second, just to hide the password. Alright, there we go. Kind of chat having a sneaky peek at the password.
Nope.
Uh-oh. I hear noisy things coming this way.
Oh dear.
A little bit. Hi, is that your baby? Oh, you see the cat? She's going meow.
Oh.
You see the cat? Meow. It's not George. Well, actually, George might be on his way in as well, because it's the kind of thing he would do. Oh, we're getting excellent condition on the screen now, on the stream now. So maybe it was the VPN.
Yeah, it might have been.
VPN's now off.
Maybe you need to split tunnel in future, but.
Nice, good George.
This just means I can't open any specific channels on Discord without being like, please send me picture ID, and I'm like, you're not storing my ID on your service. That's something that you're not doing, Discord. I don't care if you're like, oh, somebody please think of the children. No.
No, that is the parents' job. It is not your job or the frigging government's. Meanwhile, the Australian government's like, oh, yes, if you would like to use Google, please give your ID to fucking Google. Yes, thank you, government. I will totally do that and not buy a VPN.
Careful. Tracy, let him go.
George is currently
Getting bullied.
bullying George. Gracie's currently bullying George.
Oh, dear. Does George deserve it or not deserve it?
I'm not sure he does deserve it. But he doesn't run away fast. Like, Oscar just runs off. He's like, nope, I'm having none of whatever that is. George is like, it is technically Patty's, though. And I do like Patty's, but she's a bit rough.
No, don't stand on that. No.
Okay, I've had about enough of this.
Of what?
The really slow roller.
Buy a new one?
Nope, there's only one in the game. But it shouldn't.
Oh well.
It won't matter once we get the factory floor down anywing. I was just.
Can we add? I don't mind using the roller if you want. Can we like add things to it that might make it go faster?
I don't think so? Question mark. Yeah, because a lot of the parts and things are just for one of the harder difficulties, where you have to repair your vehicles. Because they can randomly break, which they're not going to deal with, because that sounds really fucking annoying.
Oh my god, it reset my quest.
Oh no.
I mean, we still got all the money for what I did, though, but we didn't get it yet.
Yeah.
It sucks.
That's poo.
Oh, wait, I don't actually have a job for a coal anymore. You're gonna have to do your coal job.
Oh dear. And my coal jobs are traditionally garbage.
Mine is currently non-existent.
Oh no, it's better now. I've got a decent one.
You stole it.
Apparently I did.
I've got a...
I need 21,000 coal for mine. How much do we have in the tank? Disco?
5,000.
Okay, so we're going to need a bit of coal.
And I've donated 50 pounds of kitty treat. Thank you very much. We shall have kitty treat.
Yay for the kitty treats.
I literally just put this week, feed the kitties. Feed the kitties.
Technically, Disco is the kitty.
That was the point. We are the kitties.
The Disco needs a new controller.
That is true. And a new chair.
And a new house.
Gonna be busy. I'm still practically sitting on the floor. It's not very comfortable.
Yeah, and you're not exactly told to start with.
No. I have to be really careful too, because if the chair were to try and recline, I think it would tip over backwards because it doesn't have any legs anymore.
That would not be healthy.
It wouldn't, but chat would probably get a good giggle.
Screaming and a loud thump and a squashed cat shard flung across the room.
Chat would probably just be like, and they'd be like, what was that? Let's go look at George. Look at me, I am the kitty. Yeah, well, George would probably be on the back of the chair.
That would not end well. For George.
Mrs. You're welcome. I just spent half an hour resetting my phone and TV. I'm eventually jumping on the PC wondering why I kept freezing, and it's your VPN. Well, I assume it was the VPN because it stops now. But then sometimes YouTube just does it. So I would never assume that it's just you. Assume that it's probably something being poo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Reminds me of freaking Sultan's chat. Oh, well, why aren't they noticing that everyone's gone roboty? Well, that's because it's gone roboty between you and Discord chat, not between anyone else, because Windows handles sound devices really fucking well.
You know, I did get the VPN that was supposed to be fine for streaming. Like, I specifically got that one. But apparently, it's not.
You
we'll just have to remember that.
You probably need to look into split tunneling, I reckon. That way you can run OBS.
To be fair, I can turn it off while I'm streaming because I can still use Discord. I just can't use any channels that are marked not safe for work, which you would think would be fine because I'm not in there looking at porn. But a lot of the mod channels I have to keep not safe for work because sometimes the mods have to post the naughty stuff that other people have posted to ask if it's okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and on Sultan's some of the channels that shouldn't need to be NSFW have to be NSFW so we can post the latest degeneracy that some British council is getting up to. Like Rainbow Dildo Butt Monkey Story Hour. And the fact that that exists in real life makes me wish for the meteor.
It's fine now, but you're right. I get this a lot. Hence, assuming of something I can fix. Well, sometimes it does it. Normally, and I didn't have the VPN, but so I didn't assume it would be the VPN, but it seems particularly bad today. I did think Edmund was quiet. He's been trying to strangle the internet. Like, why do not work?
Why is nothing I do fixing it?
I'm glad it didn't, like, reset my entire stream when I got rid of the VPN. That would have annoyed me.
Yeah. Yeah,
now it's showing excellent, so hopefully it stays that way. YouTube's like, no.
Bloody YouTube.
Oh, that's not a happy toddler.
Oh dear. Unhappy toddlers usually mean unhappy man. Which then means unhappy disco and unhappy basic.
Edmund says, you can just pay a guy who has access to several internet connections to set up a fully secure static IP VPN that you can set up from your more expensive but vastly more secure and effective. Well, that first bit is a problem.
Yes. There's also the part where they'd have to be outside of our countries entirely.
Yes. Otherwise, Discord would still demand my ID.
Yeah. Oh, and hey, at least you're not in Australia where they're gonna want your ID to do a fucking Google search.
Yeah.
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 Yes, this is true. Every time one of our countries...
5 minutes.
Every time one of our countries does something stupid or tyrannical, the others is like, ooh. Like how now that your fascists have decided that, oh, we'll give the vote to 16-year-olds. My dipshit government's like, oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh, the backfires on them.
Yeah, I hope the youth are more right-wing. That'll fix them. Though I am reliably told that every teenage boy in England is an Andrew Tate sympathiser, so I can't imagine they'd vote for Labour.
I still don't think, I mean, as an aside to all of it, like, whether or not I think that 16-year-olds should be able to abortion, you know, the age is kind of arbitrary, but I do not think that a sitting government who only stand to fucking gain from this kind of thing should be deciding who can and can't vote.
Well, yeah, it should be something that needs to go to a referendum. It should need to go to a referendum to change how the fucking voting system works.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're just gonna get, like, people trying to rig the system in their favor.
Mm-hmm.
That they should never be allowed to change how the voting system works or who has the vote. Because then you just get stuff like this with, oh, well, if we just, like, give these people the vote, these people will vote for us, so then we'll get more votes and we'll win the next election. That's not representing the people. That's just trying to outsmart the people.
Mm-hmm.
No, it should go to referendum. Potentially, if the king wasn't so cucked, to go to the king to change it, but certainly not the people who stand to gain.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like how their pay rises shouldn't be allowed to be decided by the government. Oh, some idiot was talking about that here in Australia. They're like, oh, but it's decided by the independent body. It's like, oh, really? And who the fuck pays them, you dipshit? God, people are stupid. The average voter is an argument against democracy.
Do you want civil war? Because that's how you get civil wars. What, rearranging the voting system?
In a reasonable country, it would get them that. But sadly, these days, most people are like, oh, yes, nanny government, please govern me harder. Let me abdicate all responsibility and thought to the fucking government. As if they're not the dumbest, most evil and corrupt people in the country.
Like, I'm not even necessarily against 16-year-olds voting, although I do think that they will spend an awful lot of time and money trying to ensure that 16-year-olds are well trained to vote the right way while they have their attention in school.
Well, it doesn't make sense anyway. If they aren't old enough to sign contracts, then they aren't old enough to fucking vote. If they can't understand a contract, how are they meant to understand what the government's up to? And they're not going to be allowed on social media to see what the party's platforms are anyway. Like in Australia, they're literally not going to be allowed to go on to Facebook to see what the political party's opinions on anything are. I really wish the government would just fuck off and let people make their own choices.
It should be as little as possible that they're actually going. Oh, babe, you can't come up here right now. You're hanging out with Daddy.
Yeah, it's Daddy's playtime.
Donald says, Lord Google need to know what people look at. Lord Google need to protect people from themselves. Lord Google know best what everyone needs to look at. Well, I think that it's one, somebody please think of the children.
Well, that's their fucking excuse. And I'm sure it has nothing whatsoever to do with the fact that people's search Google accounts are linked to their Google Drive accounts, which may have naughty, evil things in them, like books by Salman Rushdie, or, opinions, or worse, memes.
So we all know that Basic's written his opinions in Google Drive.
Well, what's worse is that my Google Drive has your opinions in it.
Basic's got arrested for my opinions.
Like that article you write, how we all suddenly became big. It's available exclusively on silenceofchardonnay.com.
Okay. Basic's one of these days, Basic's gonna get dragged into a police station to explain that article.
Yeah. Remember that
when I was 16, all I did was chase tail and rebel against things I didn't understand. There were many far more retarded people than I. Everyone's own memories should be pretty solid.
Exactly.
Argument against. Yeah.
And now that he's older, Edmund chases tail and rebels against things he does understand.
But this is the thing, like, it absolutely might backfire on them, because I'm assuming their plan is they're going to give the vote to 16-year-olds, and then, because they're all going to be stuck in school, because I think they're not even allowed to leave school before 18 now, I think.
And they're not going to be allowed to have... And they're not going to be allowed to have 6 weeks off over summer anymore either, because we can't slow down the indoctrination pipeline.
They're gonna spend that, say, like, last 2 years just, like, drumming left-wing ideas into them. Like, if we just keep telling them how bad the right wing is and how great our ideas are, then obviously they're gonna go to the polls and they're gonna vote Labour, right? Free votes, just infinite votes, profit. Well, teenagers are kind of rebellious.
Yep.
Maybe if you spend 2 years just trying to tell them what to think and what way to vote, they're going to be like, fuck you.
Well, they've spent the last 20 years telling young men that they're evil because of how they were born. And how's that been working out for them?
Wait, why do they like this Andrew Tate idiot? Because you cancelled other bloody role models.
Because he's literally the only person who isn't sitting there going, you're evil because you were born male. It's not because he's a...
Well, he's not the only person, but he's the only one that was too arrogant for them to be cancelled. He's like the turd that won't flush.
Well, that's...
You've got rid of all the decent ones.
Well, that's it. Because he was a degenerate pimp, they couldn't cancel him in the traditional way.
Like, he just won't. He won't be cancelled. He's too arrogant. Like, honestly, if we'd just been allowed to keep like the Jordan Peterson and whatnot, without trying to cancel them everywhere, like they would be the people the young men would be listening to.
If we could just have a single good male role model. But they got rid of all those. They chased them out of teaching, and they're not in Australia. They're trying to ban men from working in fucking childcare because there's the occasional nonce. And it's like, okay, if those are the rules we're going to go by, we're going to ban women from secondary education because they keep going after the teenage boys. Fair's fair, right?
I mean, I don't think we should be having any children who can't speak in childcare to begin with. To be honest.
Yep. Oh, another problem Australia's having is right after they started carrying on about this, we shouldn't have men in, another article came out. Turns out we've been importing unskilled, untrained foreigners because we need more childcare workers. Turns out they can't speak English, and when they get onto the job site, they start abusing the kids, and not just in nonce-related ways. Because they are uncivilized barbarians, they're just violent with the kids. But noticing that's probably illegal.
Yeah, remember that this is not Rumble.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're tired, huh? You're tired.
Oh, she's up again. I mean, she can come over here if she's actually tired and wants to sleep, but I'm not taking her just so you can sit here and cause trouble.
Guys, keep doing the ear thing and yawning. Guys, leave the door open now and there's the cat.
My god, how could people not be proud of their country with such genius ideas? I mean, this is pretty much the entire West right now, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like when we're told, oh, we need some import workers because nobody wants to do care work. And it's like, well, when I used to do care work, it was all like young women that were doing it. Like young local women. And sometimes they would move on. A lot of times they would move on to nursing, but they would spend like 5, 6, 7, 8 years like doing care work before they moved on to nursing. And a lot of them moved on to nursing like in the same building. Like they would get their nursing degree and they would kind of become a nurse in the building instead of a carer. Like, so I find it very strange that you're now telling me that they cannot find any locals to do care work. Either the wages are abysmal, which to be fair, they weren't great wages even back then, or they can't get the jobs because they've all been given to people who have moved here.
Well, it's the same thing we keep talking about, isn't it? People these are just realizing that they're being offered full-time work and still won't be able to afford a fucking shoebox.
Well, yeah, there's that as well.
No one's going to work 40 hours a week and not be able to afford frigging rent on a one-bedroom.
There are a lot of people just checking out entirely. Just like, well, I'm just going to do the bare minimum, and
yeah.
Because there's no point. There's just no point working harder. Why? Oh, because you're still gonna be out a lot.
Yep. Like the cheapest house near where I live, $600,000. Median wage, 55 grand. So even if you saved your entire before tax income, it would still take 10 years to get together what a house is worth. It's ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. Meanwhile, where Bobcat lives in America, for the price of a freaking one-bedroom rat-infested shack where I live, I could get a friggin' 2-story palace. It's absolutely mad. Like, in America, if you're willing to live in one of the dodgy places where being armed isn't just recommended but essential, you can get a house for like 20 to 50 grand.
In the dodgy, in the dodgy places.
Yeah. Meanwhile, in Australia, you can't even buy a falling over, half demolished construction site 2,000 kilometers from the coast on the other side of the arse end of nowhere for under 200,000. To buy a house that's under 300,000, you have to live 2 days drive from the state capital. And I mean 2 proper days drive. 12 hours of driving a day. But yeah, I can't imagine why people are checking out.
It's just that they're lazy and work shy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's got nothing to do with the fact that they've done the math and realised that if even working 40 hours a week for the next 50 years, they won't be able to afford the house they grew up in. They won't be able to afford the inheritance tax to keep the house they grew up in.
Yeah, even if their parents have fully paid it off. That the inheritance tax thing is just, it's evil.
Mm-hmm.
Not even leave the kids anything. Edmund says, I don't know about healthcare, but in the UK, the average doctor makes between 70 and 80,000 a year, depending on source. In America, the average doctor makes 313K.
Yeah.
Well, I suspect in America you can at least see a doctor.
Yes. Though I would also question if that 70 or 80k a year is in dollars or pounds. Because if it's in pounds, it's probably closer to 100,000 US a year, which still is nothing to the 300, but... I mean, the median wage in England's only like 30k or something.
Uh-oh, I did this doing funny thing.
Emma says, don't forget the idea of the 50-year mortgage. Oh, yeah. And, of course, the beauty of compound interest, that means that you will pay literally double what the house is worth. You will literally pay the value of the house again in only interest. Completely dead money. So, as it stands, my great plan for life is to buy a fucking caravan.
No.
That's how I envision my future's probably going to have to end up. That's how I envision my future if it goes well. Buy a caravan somewhere and see if we can get a powered site somewhere. And that might be affordable. Might.
And then they'll be like, but why doesn't Betty just want to work more?
Yep, because even if I work 24 hours a day at minimum wage, I still wouldn't be able to afford a fucking rental. Because we sat there on Sultan's and I had a very autistic moment where I went through the real estate prices on apartments to see how much you'd have to spend. For
autistic moment on phones. That's not like you.
Yeah, but usually it's about guns. But no, I went through the real estate website to see how much you'd have to pay to get an apartment that was better than a Norwegian prison cell, and it was an ungodly amount of money. I think it was like 350 Australian a week you'd need to pay to get an apartment that was just as good as a Norwegian prison cell. So
Norwegian prisons are actually really nice, though.
Even the shit ones are better than places that you could pay several hundred a week for in Australia.
Rick says better get back in the minimum wage month and out of the caravan.
No, I'm not a fan of working 40 hours a week and not being able to afford a rental. It doesn't work out for me. Because it's like
people a reason though. Like you've got to give them something to like work towards, and they will. Most people will if they're able to have ambition and a goal and something to strive for. If there's nothing to strive for, like people will just check out, and they are. You can see them doing it on math. I was going to write an article to the fact, but I'm super busy.
Yeah.
I need to get around to finishing it.
Yeah. What blows my mind is
just asking, like, why should we? Why should we continue to play ball? Why should we continue working ourselves to the grave for nothing?
Well,
we're in the more we're taxed.
Yep.
Then why should we bother? Like that's the only thing that seems to go up is the tax number.
Yep. The latest trend here in real estate is co-living properties, where for $300 a week you can have a room in what should be a single-family home.
Oh yeah, that's not a new thing here. Like in the cities, that's been pretty.
Meanwhile, the pro-immigration crowd. Meanwhile, the pro-immigration crowd is like, oh, but the Indians will jam 7 people in that room. I'm like, okay, sure, but why the fuck should I live like that?
Check to see if you can buy weights for JCB. The real thing you can actually avoid the tipping up thing. I will, but the reason that it's tipping is because sometimes the game leaves a little bit of dirt that's just kind of floating, and what's happening is the bucket's getting caught on that dirt and it thinks it's a solid object, so it's probably more of a game engine problem than a weight problem, but we can have a look because there is some like things that we can buy.
Yeah, I don't think I saw weights in there though. Because yeah, it doesn't seem to be a problem unless you hit the terrain.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a game engine kind of problem. We could paint it.
You could. You could paint it pink and then I'll sell it and replace it with a new one.
You did.
Yeah, and you didn't even notice for like a week because you were so excited by the bigger digger.
It's like, I thought it was pink anywhere. You're like, it's not pink because...
We replaced it a week ago.
No, it doesn't. Although, yeah, no, I'm afraid not. I don't think it would actually help anyway. We should have been painting all over it. Let's get the paint. What color will we paint it? We have pink, purple. Purple digger.
Ooh, purple.
Green, blue, light blue. Light blue might be nice. Jelly yellow. You don't need the yellow paint anymore. You might want to see how much coal we've got.
Yeah, I was thinking it was about time to check. Let me have a look. I need 21,000 and change.
Ooh, looks good in blue. That looks less good.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we've definitely got enough. Nice.
Purple uniform now. I painted it blue, but I can paint the bucket a different color. I've noticed. So let's get rid of the yellow paint and blue for the.
There we go. And we've been promoted to level 26. Anything interesting showing up?
Light paint might go with it. Let's have a look at the light paint. Chad's like, ah! What are you doing to that digger? Making it pretty. I also might need to put, like, one light on it.
Yeah. Definitely got to put a light on it. What bulldozer do we currently have? Let me see. The DX900.
Perfect.
So we do have a new bulldozer available, but it's a touch more expensive. Well, that's okay. I've got some...
Is it an interdimensional one?
I don't know, but I do intend to find out.
Did you see the WNBA players asking for more money? What's the WNBA? Is that some kind of basketball thing?
It's the women's basketball.
Okay. Asking for more money, despite the fact that in 28 years the organization has never had a profitable year. Well, that's obviously why they need more money.
Oh, well, I've got one for you that you will enjoy. The host of this year's Women's Soccer Championship just got their asses handed to them by a group of 15-year-old boys. Again. And the article's literally like, in a surprise outcome, I'm like, yeah, surprise if you're an idiot.
I mean, I don't even feel bad for them because I don't do football. Like the other day, we got like a foam ball for Gracie so she can play in the garden and whatnot with it, and it was adorable. She loved it. And like it came rolling over to me, so I just kind of like booted it over, and Jack's like, "That's like a football, right? I remember. Did you never play football?" I'm like, "Did hell play football?"
Did you never play?
Go in the general direction for which I intended it to go. Yes. Therefore, I kicked the ball as intended. I'm not here to play professional football. I was literally just making the ball go from one end of the garden to the other. I like how the whole chat's just like, again.
Yep, again. They just can't stop embarrassing themselves.
Yeah, because if we're going to talk like why the women only fans make more than the men on there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that you could go on there and make one. Like,
It's clearly discrimination, LGM. Clearly. That's the only possible reason people could make less money for the same job, right?
mean, I don't think we should be paying the OnlyFans anything, if that makes you feel any better.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you hear that Sweden made it illegal to buy OnlyFans content? Not to make it, to buy it.
Yeah. I think Arch made a video on that. So yeah, they can, the OnlyFans holders, in Sweden can make OnlyFans content for men in other places.
Apparently so, yes. This is definitely a bigger bulldozer.
I can see that. But is it interdimensional?
I haven't tested yet. Do you want me to test it? I'm happy to test it. But with Chad as my witness, you asked for it.
Why not both? Probably because it means that guys from across the world can still simp for Swedish women, and therefore the Swedish government can still get their cut in taxes.
It's because making porn is empowering, but buying it is exploitation. And that's literally the answer. It's Sweden. They hate men. Well, Swedish men.
It's okay for other men to exploit our women. It's not our men. Even though they're exploiting themselves, because they're the ones with the cameras.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I don't think they should be able to make anything on there. This is how we ended up with that Bonnie Blue thing.
Yep. You're exactly right.
She's now been banned from OnlyFans.
That was fucking hilarious, yeah.
This is great. Although she's probably just gonna pop back up somewhere else, isn't she?
Sadly, that's probably what'll happen. I really don't.
We'll put a bit of an end to the extreme stuff.
Hopefully.
Where they're just like doing challenges and things. Like, because if they think they're gonna lose their income stream, they might like stop it with.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, how can we be more and more extreme?
Hopefully. What I don't get though is Bonnie Blue isn't even that attractive. Like, if you're going to pay money to see a woman naked, why wouldn't you pay an attractive woman?
I guess it really is just the fact that she's, like, extreme.
It must be. Because she's certainly not hot. She's astoundingly mediocre.
Yes, even though at the end she was, and bragging about it as well. Was in fact that one.
Yeah.
That's not why she got banned though, funnily enough. She got banned because she wanted to like put herself in a glass box and have like 1,000 men come in and do whatever they wanted with it while on show in the middle of London, I think. And OnlyFans was like, nah, we have nothing to do with whatever that is.
Yeah. OnlyFans was like, you know, this is starting to sound like you're planning a criminal act, and we may be a bunch of degenerates, but we don't want to get arrested.
There was somebody who did something similar to that years ago. It wasn't necessarily a sexual thing, but like, she claimed it as art. It was like, you know, for
yeah, some deranged feminist.
You can do whatever you want with me, and like, you know, the first few people kind of went in and did like silly stuff or kind stuff, and then people just got like really dark. She was like, whatever you do, like, I won't stop you. Mm-hmm. And like, people started like holding guns to her head and stuff, and it was like, okay.
I'm still not convinced that that wasn't an inside job.
I don't know, like, there are some proper fucking nutcases out there.
Yeah, this is true.
Give people a free reign to do whatever they want to someone sexually. Yeah, I can see how that could. OnlyFans could be like, yeah, we want none to do with whatever that is. Like, somebody might actually have a bit of a fetish for some real dark shit. stand in public in a glass box where I guess everybody's gonna be talking cats. Like, oh, okay, that's different.
Mm-hmm.
No, it wasn't like somebody off OnlyFans. It was, I think it was years ago, and it was supposed to be like an art thing.
Yeah,
like,
I think I'm familiar with the one you're talking
human
about.
nature, like what will people do to a stranger if they're told they can do whatever they want, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And some people were just like, oh, this would be fun to, like, you know, take a knife and just like cut and stuff like that. Or yeah, it got weird. People got weird.
Yeah. But I'm not convinced that that wasn't a setup buying plants in the crowd.
I don't know, I wouldn't trust random people to do whatever they wanted.
I wouldn't, but I'm not a deranged artist.
I've met the public.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen what the public vote for. They can't be trusted.
I mean, he might very well be right, but it's very believable because the public are fucking crazy.
That's true. The public's definitely crazy. That's the most true part of the whole thing. The public's crazy.
And I think she ended up not going ahead with it because she got yeeted.
That was my understanding. If there's no money in it, there wasn't any point doing it.
She's buffering again. Well, I don't know what it would be doing now because it's definitely not on the. It's an excellent connection. That might be your end. That one might be your end. It does say excellent connection. It's about to start yelling at YouTube. Reminds me of Master's Girl. I'm not sure necessarily that's along the, I mean, she is crazy. I'm not sure that's necessarily along the same lines.
It's maybe in the same line of they made porn for attention. Because it didn't Mattress Girl reenact the whole fucking thing for on video?
I don't necessarily remember it, but I wouldn't be shocked by it.
I will say that was one I didn't do the research on.
But then I'm like, you crazy. So, yeah. You're crazy. Can you get down, please, Oscar? This is my desk. Thank you. You just knocked my mouse down. I was using that streaming.
But that's not giving attention to the cat.
Bye-bye. I don't remember that. I just remember a dubious art case, crazy woman, mattress per month. Yeah, I don't remember too much about the actual case. I just remember that she
Was utterly insane. But yeah, it was.
On after being exposed as a liar to do weird text art things. Well, not surprised. It just seemed a bit unhinged.
Carrying the mattress around everywhere. Yeah. That strikes me as at least a bit unhinged.
Just a tad. Yeah. A little bit. Oh, I'm definitely on a bit of a slant here.
Oh dear. Well, the good news is we'll be able to place the blocks with the orientation set to the world, and that'll sort the whole thing out, I think.
Hopefully. And it was all a big like, yeah, I really didn't follow her. Like, I was aware of her, but I really wasn't interested enough in her to follow her. I was like, yeah, you just crazy. I figured out how Wanda's mattress to bring it. I was thinking that, like, it must have been a small mattress.
I think it was like one of those ones that you might call like a futon or something.
I was gonna say, like, I remember how heavy my last mattress was. Like, it nearly killed me getting up the stairs. Honestly, it was one of these ones that came kind of vacuum packed. And I was trying to get it up the stairs. And I got to the top of the stairs, and then I had to get it around this really tight bend by myself at the top of the stairs. And, like, it kind of squished me against the wall as I was trying to turn it, and I was like, this is where I die. Nobody's coming.
Yep. I've seen some funny videos of those vacuum sealed mattresses. A really small person was trying to undo one of them. Yep. And then they cut the last restraining strap, and the mattress opened up. But they were in the way. They got launched.
No, my problem was, like, I got into a kind of position where it wasn't fully up this, like, I had to kind of get it up and around this corner. But if I'd let go of it, it would have been flying back down the stairs. But I was also really struggling to maneuver around the corner and needed to get, like, a new position. I was like, so I'm just kind of laid there with it, like, half on top of me at the top of the stairs, just like, oh, what am I gonna do?
Yeah. Yeah, I got one of those vacuum sealed ones from friggin' Jeff Bezos. And it's been surprisingly alright for how much cheaper it was than getting one from a real store. It's worked out well for me.
Well, I'm not entirely sure, actually, where it came from, because my mom had got it for her bed when she was, like, when she came to visit. And so she'd ordered it. And, of course, Muggins had to lug it up the stairs. Edmund says, watching the wife who'd slept on an additional futon her entire life, trying to excitedly carry a king-size mattress when she's 5 foot tall was genuinely comedy gold. Yeah, well, I'm the same height, and that's what I was trying to do. Because of course, my mom couldn't order just like a little mattress, because apparently she is in fact a king. I mean, I would have thought, considering she was only coming for a couple of days, that, you know, a little single mattress would have been ample, but no, she needed the full massive bed with the massive mattress on it.
This new bulldozer is actually working, so that's nice.
You didn't even have to carry it up the stairs, and I'm like, well, you sure as hell weren't gonna do it. Were you gonna sleep downstairs?
She probably would have.
Well, her bed was upstairs. Fully built.
Mm-hmm. So, the Disco, I can confirm that this bulldozer does also appear to be an interdimensional bulldozer.
Excellent. Well, never any other way.
I suppose that's one way of leveling the base.
I mean, mean, it doesn't really help us if you build a tunnel, though. Because we do, in fact, need... Probably best to just kind of level out the bit we've already done.
Yeah. I'm trying to push some of this edges away, but... Well, once the wall gets too big, it goes a bit weird. A bit weird and wibbly-wobbly.
I'm still not sure how big we want to make this area. You might want to start placing a bit of flooring and just see how,
Yeah, I can do that.
how it's looking. Hopefully the video's a bit right now. Yeah, excellent condition. But the colors going north is not very big. Oh, okay. Yeah, that I would say why I should do it lift around, because
Yeah.
matches is heavy.
Oh, they really are. And even worse than being heavy, they're so frigging cumbersome. But that's the issue I've had, is when I've had to move them. It's not so much the weight. I'm well capable of lifting the weights, but... Well, it's... Yeah, they're just too wide to actually be able to lift properly and with the right parts of your body.
Oh my god, my worst one was when I moved out of my old house. We chucked the mattress because obviously I wasn't bringing my bed because we didn't need an extra bed, and so we got rid of my bed, we got rid of my mattress. I hired a skip, and we chucked a bunch of stuff in the skip, but the mattress was the last thing to go because we were sleeping on the mattress the night before we moved. Now, unfortunately, Jack wasn't very well on the last day. Like the kind of moving process had really set his asthma off, so he wasn't able to come and help on the final day. So I'm in there after work on the final day, just doing the final cleaning and whatnot, and then I'm like, damn, this mattress is still here. I need to now get this mattress in the skip.
Oh dear.
But I'm 4 months pregnant and I'm not allowed to lift said mattress.
That presents issues, yes.
So I'm like, right, how can I get this mattress into the skip without actually, like, taking its weight and lifting it? So I'm like trying to kind of leverage this thing, like rolling it down the stairs, and then like kind of sliding it across the floor. Like I'm technically not lifting it, and then I'm like getting it to the skip and kind of pull it in. And of course, in typical, modern fashion, I'm sure like every neighbor in the street probably saw the 4-month pregnant woman attempting to get the mattress in the skip, but not one of them thought to pop their head out and ask if we wanted a hand.
Of course.
I know it's the kind of neighborhood where they all saw me, because it's the kind of neighborhood where they were all constantly curtain twitching.
But no time to actually help the pregnant woman, of course.
No. Of course not. That would be,
So it turns out the flooring's fucking expensive.
So we're going to need to sell more coal?
Possibly, yes.
Definitely. We're going to need a lot of flooring.
Oh, yeah. It's also only this fucking big.
Oh, it looks bigger in the picture. Yeah. Let's go back to the skips. Well, I mean, the people who I hired the skip off didn't say I couldn't put mattresses in it. And they were fairly vocal about their rules. And no mattresses definitely wasn't one of their rules.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, they at least have some flooring down there.
She was a strong, independent pregnant woman who needed no help. No, they were probably all just like curtain twitching. It was that kind of neighborhood. Yeah, there was one guy who probably would have come out and helped if he'd been around, because he had helped with my gardening and stuff before. Just in that kind of field of things, but like, it was that kind of neighborhood where they'd all rather twitch the curtains and talk than actually offer to help somebody.
Hmm. So, well, I mean, we've done a pretty good job of making this level. A pretty good job. He did do quite well.
It's usually because you can't dump mattresses at well, I mean, this was a company that I had specifically, like, got the skip from, so that they would dispose of the stuff for me. So they knew there was going to be mattresses in it, because they kind of asked what kind of stuff you want to put in it beforehand. So probably already paid that charge. But then they wonder why people end up pocketing with stuff. Because, I mean, people are gonna get rid of it one way or another, aren't they? And if you can't take it to the dump, then... Is it not working? Is it not doing well?
It's kind of working. We got it relatively flat, but not perfectly. Oh, now it's having a moment.
You might want to get...
Oh. That's not quite what I was after, game, but it'll do.
Yeah, I'm quite sure that the skip company would have told me no mattresses at the time. They were very much like, you can't do this, you can't do that. Like, okay, whatever. Yes, dog? Is she actually tired now? Because you did tell me this like an hour ago.
No. Who's your car? Change it.
Around like. Alright, come here, little boo. Come here, kitty pie. I'm definitely gonna have to get an itty bitty kitty to represent you, huh? Yeah. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can still actually play. Now, see, the problem is the keyboard is not long enough to reach me down here near the floor. Because we can talk. It's not a kitty, it's the goblin. So we're gonna have to get a tiny cat on the screen. It'll be crazy.
Yeah.
Put a little hard hat on it, and then the foreman can complain about hard labor. Could you perhaps
Again.
press the buttons? Thank you.
Take your child to work day.
Could you not press the buttons? Little monster.
Maybe I
might have went downhill a little bit here.
think I did, but the bulldozers are special. I think the smart choice might be to find a higher point to build these over.
I might just be able to take the digger, like scrape the digger across it. That might work.
That might work. But, well, I've already deleted a bunch, so I'm gonna try resetting him to a higher lit point. We may end up with a slightly floaty floor, though. Which, meh.
I think what's here probably will work just fine.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Works for me.
I blame the desert. Right. Could you not touch? You're supposed to be with your daddy. Grace's managed sound like Gracie. George's managed sound like Gracie. Yeah, well, they both make a lot of noise. They both squeak.
Yeah, they're very squeaky. Yeah, the concrete floors are ungodly expensive. Like, way more expensive than they'd actually be in real life.
Come on. Come on. What are you doing? You're causing mayhem. Actual mayhem. Come here. Come here. You're causing mayhem. What's this? There's a drink. Oh, now the engine has stopped.
Now, dear.
Let's try again.
Did the child touch the engine button?
Yes.
That's a lot of talking. And does she?
Just like I thought.
Apparently, Prime says Robo Gracie. Oh dear, are Disco and Gracie roboting? Do I need to yell at Discord? Not Disco, Discord. Yeah, on my end. Because you sound fine to me, so it could be OBS and Windows. Yeah.
Are you singing? Are you singing? Definitely gonna have to get you an avatar.
Okay, yeah, it's roboting on my end. Cool. I'm just quickly going to have to restart Discord because Windows is a piece of crap.
Singing. Gracie, no touch.
Okay, hopefully Discord's behaving itself now.
Like,
Yeah, in whatever the Windows API is that Discord uses to grab only one application at a time, it freaks out sometimes.
Don't throw things at me.
No.
I thought your dad said you were tired, but you don't appear to be tired. You appear to be wild. Your cup is there. You just threw it. What's baby? Baby. Could you behave yourself, please? I know. I can't actually play the game and have you going wild at the same time.
This is gonna cost a lot to build these floors. I mean, I may need to lay out some of the equipment over the floor we've got and then extend out the side for a bit. Because we probably need to look at getting some automatic smelting on the works.
Yes, probably. Even though we haven't got anything to smelt yet.
Well, we do have gold coming through.
Oh, that's true. You are. Right, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? You're gonna smack your head off the desk if you do that. Ah, there goes the keyboard.
Again. Oh dear. My chat says the AI Gracie uprising has been thwarted, so I assume that means that Discord has stopped being stupid.
Ow, stop.
Unfortunately, the human Gracie uprising has not been thwarted.
Stop. No, no, absolutely not. Right. Okay, we're gonna put basic cam on for a second because I cannot touch the keyboard when you're doing this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bedtime. Are you go to bed or go and play with Daddy? There's not enough space for us both on this chair. Not anymore, now it doesn't recline. Did it go onto basic cam?
It appears to have gone on to... But it put up a logo for Basic Cam.
But it didn't put basic cam on.
No, apparently not. I'm pretty sure I restarted Basic Cam.
There we go.
Right. That worked. That's worked.
Good.
Right, so we've got some floor at least. Hey! Now then, what do we have in conveyors and things? There's a dump deck. Interesting. We'll have a look at one of those. Okay.
Actually, your screen will actually be quite interesting for chat right now because it's the top of the factory. So.
Yes. So, let's have a look at production. So, what I want to do is get some smelting going. So this smelter will do iron ore, copper ore, silver ore, gold ore, platinum ore, and lithium ore. We only have gold so far. So the sluice box holds it and doesn't output it. Ooh, apparently we can pump water now and that makes some machines more efficient. So that's fun.
Nice. Where will we find water?
Yeah. Probably not on the side of the mountain. So we may have a massive pipeline at some point, which will be fun.
Ooh.
So let's see. What would we need? There's a metal sorter.
Let's see if your daddy at
that
least
pulls out iron and aluminium.
So he did Katie.
So what exactly is it?
That's mad I am now. He at least brought tea in.
So we could get a trommel, which would filter out sorted ores, so that's nice.
What now?
Baby.
Yeah. Is it froth floater that I'm after? No, that uses gravel. Okay. Is there anything that will specifically... Ah, the wash plant. Possibly. Which is somehow different to the sluice box. So, I think I need a wash plant and something.
Done something.
What do I need? I need to separate the dirt out from it, because there may be more dirt left over.
Yes.
Is it the trommel? I think it might be the trommel that will sort out the dirt.
Now George is coming.
Oh no. Oh no.
As if there's not already enough chaos. You want your drink? There's your drink.
Hmm.
I'm deep.
How does this work?
You got milk.
I think it will be the trommel that I'll need. So first things first, reposition the shenanigans possibly. Really?
I want mommy.
Hmm.
I want chicken.
You love what?
Chicken.
Turkey.
Turkey.
You love turkey, do you?
She is a little turkey.
Chicken.
I love turkey.
I want tea.
So, wow, that's a lot of coal.
I'm the first.
Okay. Pick a song and sing it. Instead of three, though. That's Old MacDonald for anyone that's unsure.
I was very unsure.
You can tell by the E-E-O. And a cow. With a...
And a cow.
And a... I don't know if you can hear this. She's singing the whole song.
I can vaguely hear bits and pieces.
She's like, and a sheep, and a ba-ba-ba.
And a ba-ba-ba.
Oh, and a ba-ba, and a moo-moo-moo. And E-E-O.
Oh, fuck you, snap. In the right direction.
As an lithium singer, oh, McClarkson had a farm. On the farm, he had a Lambo.
Oh my god, this pain in the ass thing. Right. Is that where I want that? For now.
Slow.
Let's see, we'll need some of those, and the coal screen, probably. that one, the coal screen. Now then, did this work with the left?
Nursery rhymes have changed a lot since I remember the kid. I think she's just not got all the words yet. No, she does sing a lot of the old nursery rhymes. She just doesn't get every word. I don't throw the cup. Leave my mouse. Sure, Daddy. I'm sure that was the when he brought you through. Don't pick the keywords. It's a good job we're on basic cam because my cam's going all over the place. Thanks, not people. Did you not? If you can't sit still, you're gonna go back with Dada. Do you wanna go back with Dada? You wanna go back with Dada? I would like that too.
Dada, black sheep.
Can you go for Dada? Say Dada. Dada. Help you.
She needed a top up.
Yes, she won't. She's not that tired. She's just kicking the keyboard and stuff. She drank most of her milk. Might want some more.
Come on, poo head. Come on, poo head.
Okay. I'm actually playing a game again.
Yay! Right, hold on. So how does this thing work
It does
again?
complicate things a little bit. Right, we can probably take bed cam back off. A very handy feature. Definitely recommend it.
Meanwhile, Bezic gets very confused by the not necessarily the most clear in the world instructions. Nope, don't want that. Want the bigger ones. I need the start one, and where the hell is the left one?
Best cam only $5 per minute. Best cam wishes.
Best Cam would love that.
Basic wishes.
Disco wishes she could afford that too. Oh.
To be fair, he was paid in the new Factorial DLC.
Yes.
So.
Which was very much helpful.
Which we shall be playing.
Yeah.
Probably after this. We can maybe try, because it is one of those games I don't necessarily have to spend too much time dealing with the bugs, so I can put it down for the most part.
This is interesting trying to figure out from scratch.
Wait until you have to do Factorial again. Angel Bob. Well, that's the noises we make during Angel Bobs, too.
Yep. Those are very much Angel Bob's noises. Pipes of infinite sadness.
I was shocked at how many views that video got, the Pipes of Sadness video.
Turns out that chat are in fact evil and like watching us suffer.
They are.
Did I want that? Hmm.
Uh-oh.
We having another physics moment?
Yeah, let's call it that. Definitely wasn't a crashing kind of moment.
No, that's a kind of physics moment.
Yeah.
It's
I'm not entirely sure the physics engine was to blame there, though.
But we'll go with that anyway.
You're messy as hell workers. I'm afraid you wouldn't last a day on my site without being fired angrily. Look, we are Kate. What do you expect? I mean, who's hiring cats to do their job anyway?
Oh, exactly. What do you expect if you hire cats?
The control scheme on this is a little special.
Yes. It's extremely special. Good luck getting anything done with the mouse. Or the controller, for that matter. Oh, fucking hell, game. Where are you going?
Just as you can't fire the keys.
Exactly. We're good kitties. Do not fire kitty.
Can we get any more floor down? It's really hard getting on and off this floor.
It's
quite narrow.
Yeah. Well, let me... I was just holding off for a moment, because floor's fucking expensive. But yeah, I'll get some more floor down.
You're lucky they're not using the gravel as a litter tray. That makes them better than me.
Well, that's why we're here mining. We're trying to find gravel so we can sell it for litter trays.
And actually, it doesn't matter if you put the floor slightly under the dirt, because I can actually
then you can drive on it, yeah.
And just and use that as the level.
Yeah, that'll be your ramp.
I'm kind of dropping off of the edge of this this concrete, and then the whole angle of everything changes.
Ah, fuck your game. Snap to the damn thing.
I see now this works. Well,
that does work a lot better, doesn't it?
It doesn't help that in order to get rid of the terrible mouse controls, I kind of had to put the actual digger controls on the same buttons as the movement controls. So sometimes I go to dig something and I accidentally move. And sometimes I go to move and I accidentally dig.
It is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Dear.
Yeah, this is better, having a bit more floor down.
Good.
And you think this is messy? You should see what Basic did with the nuke.
It was a great nuke. The best nuke.
The council have ruled in Gracie's favor. You must allow her to use them. She has gone back to that daycare. She just came for a... no? Allow me to, show you. I mean, we did fix the hole that the original nuke made here, but allow me to take you on a little wander up the mountain and you'll see what Bezic did with the nuke. This was a beautiful mountain that was all like one piece, and as you can see, we've kind of dug in over here.
Archimede promised me those Archimede's totally legitimate mining explosives. Promised me that those were perfect for this.
As you can see, if we come up here, this wasn't, we didn't do this with our diggers.
I'd be impressed if we had.
Literally, I was standing, well, not standing, I was in the digger over where we are now, digging, like flattening, leveling that out. And suddenly my screen just went orange, like bright orange. I thought the sun had fallen out the sky. No, it was Bezic playing with explosives. Apparently, there was a mushroom cloud. An actual legit mushroom cloud. He had to fill the hole back in because it was too deep. All this area here. So no, the nuke is not a joke.
It doesn't say it's a nuke, but apparently it is.
Definitely, it's definitely a nuke.
I feel like I have been shenaniganed.
Shenanigans. Bezic has investigated Bezic and found no wrongdoing.
Exactly. It made for excellent content. Therefore, it is allowed. That's how it works, right? Right, chat?
I mean, it did entertain chat, so...
And that's all that matters. Chat investigated and found it hilarious.
Except for Brent, who probably wrote a citation.
Fortunately, the foreman was on vacation.
Emma says, see, now I want this game. I want to play with nukes. I mean, they're not described as nukes, but it was an actual mushroom cloud.
There was legitimately
so
mushroom cloud. I think this is how it's going to work out. Question.
I can't really help you because I haven't played with any of the machinery yet. Like I literally just haven't engaged with that part of the game, so I can't be like, yeah, that's how that works.
I mean, I know that there are some tutorials that will tell me exactly what everything does, but that kind of feels like it defeats. No, that kind of defeats the point. Where's the fun in that?
Doesn't sound like there is any.
Exactly.
You can probably get a bit more floor down over here.
Yeah. Well, one way of getting rid of the dirt is I can just run around with my little pickaxe. And just hide all the dirt.
Oh, we're going backwards instead of tipping. I feel like we need a hopper under the hopper.
I think that was the dirt... Oh, from the terrain. Rather than dirt that you've dropped. Now, in theory, the coal should come out here. And then... this should separate the ore from the dirt.
Mm.
And... Oh, right, hold on.
What's the difference between the concrete floors?
There's a difference? Have I asked? Oh, price and texture, yeah. It's just texture and price.
Well, what one have you been using?
I've been using the rough concrete floor because it's cheaper. Slightly.
The cheapest one, then, I guess.
Yes.
Because they don't actually say.
Rough concrete is the cheaper one, I think. Yeah, so pay dirt goes into the wash plant and gets turned into dirt, gold ore, diamond ore, ruby ore, and silicon ore. And then all that goes into the trommel, which filters out dirt and pay dirt, which will then get sold off. There shouldn't be any pay dirt, so it should just be dirt that gets sold directly. And then, in theory, the ores go into the automated smelter and then apparently just fall out the back.
Excellent.
Or can I actually attach a conveyor to that? I might be able to attach conveyors to that. Or maybe a storage. Let me have a look in conveyors. I will get a... Now, can I just directly stick a storage on the end of it? Yes, I can. Okay, that works out. Now, I believe the storages just automatically overflow when they get to full. So, for the time being, I think we're just selling everything. But once we get fully set up, we'll just be able to feed any overflow directly into a hopper. A cell hopper. So, for now... you've put some stuff in. There's coal in the thing now. So, can you see if you can throw some pay dirt in there so we can give the system a test, please?
Give me a minute.
Sure.
I'm currently doing the floor.
All right.
How do you pick stuff back up?
With the sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer. I was using the big guy.
Yeah.
Sledgehammer makes more sense.
Yeah, apparently we can feed water and filtered water into the into the wash plant, which increases the yield. So at some point we may have to figure out where the fuck water comes from.
I mean, it rains enough. Can we not just like collect it in a big bucket?
I can't find a big bucket in the menu.
I mean, it's free water. Is there any rivers? I guess there must be rivers somewhere. There must be some kind of pump.
There must be.
What has happened? But you want me to feed stuff in? I don't know if there's any pay dirt.
Regular dirt's probably fine, but there's definitely some pay dirt around. Because I'm pretty sure the walls are made of it.
Maybe, but I'm not doing walls right now.
I just want some dirt in there, because the hopper appears to be full of primarily of coal. There may also be other stuff in there. I just want to do a test.
Could you move the roller thing then? Because I'm going to go in that direction.
This thing?
If that's the case. Yes.
Work, fuck ya. Why are you being difficult? Weird little thing it is.
And Edmund says you pick stuff up with a sledgehammer, a new IRL physics test. I think that's the sledgehammer's like entire purpose in the game. Is
that's literally all it's for, yes.
As a pickup tool.
Correct. Right. Can I feed this unsmelted ore directly into the system? Yes, apparently I can.
Don't know.
Cool. Put all that crap in there. Turn on the solar panels, which apparently do work at night, which is fine. I'm okay with that. And now, in theory, if I turn this on, apparently I don't have enough power.
Maybe they don't work at night.
They're making buzzy noises, but I think maybe there's too much power drain because of the smelter. What is... Needs 1,040 kilowatts there. Right, cool. This does 700, and this is 300. Oh, we're 40 short. Oh, thank you very much, game. What else is there in power? So, in power, we have wind turbines as well. Wind turbines apparently make a lot more power. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, up here, wind turbines might be quite effective.
Yeah, we are in fact on a mountain, so in theory.
There's a lot of storms up here.
So let me swap those.
Basic was with HR at a Coldplay concert and missed training. Edmund says diesel generator. I mean, I don't think we have any diesel.
Diesel generators are a pain in the ass because they require actual fueling. So the renewable energy you can just set and fuck off. And I'm much more of a set and fuck off kind of person. Huzzah! It's working, Disco! Well, it's on, or whether it's properly doing what I wanted it to is a whole nother question.
You have definitely made an eyesore.
Thank you.
I would maybe have moved it a little further away, considering I assume the factory's going to have walls.
Well, we're probably going to need to do a reconfiguration at some point, yes.
It's definitely easier to build that in this game than Construction Simulator.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that seems to be working. That seems to be working. Wait, what? Hold on. So apparently, the smelter turns the gold into melted gold. Can I put that in my pocket? Yes, apparently I can just put melted gold in my pocket. Excellent.
I'm not sure that you should want to put melted gold in your pocket.
It makes things all nice and warm, Disco.
The Delphium, I think, is a bit warm.
Speaking of, right, so I've smelted it. Now what the fuck do I do with it?
Probably not put it in your pocket.
Too late. A bar roll? Question mark? Yes, put it into a bar roller. Okay, buy a bar roller. Put the bar roller in my pocket. Why, yes, ladies. My pocket is full of gold.
Molten gold, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. No then. Can I get this into here somehow?
Yeah. Stothium says, I've lit me a fire pit to cook steak and I'm sweating bullets. Bezek seems to have a magic pocket to hold everything he does, doesn't he?
That's why we wear cargo pants, right, boys? All right. Oh, wow, that's processing gold at a wildly faster rate.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Fortunately, it looks like the silicon ore goes straight through, so that's nice. Yeah, we're up to 500 ore gold now. So, yeah, very handy. That's much more efficient.
Good, because we're gonna need money because the floor is quite expensive.
Yes, the floor is ridiculously expensive. The factory is going to be very pricey.
Worth it, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm slowly kind of working my way out from the bit you had already paid.
Mm-hmm. So, I don't know if I need this sluice box to collect the rubies and diamonds, but it's on the line anyway, just in case.
I mean, it's better to have it.
That's what I was. That's what I'm thinking.
But lose all the rubies and diamonds.
Yeah. So, how do I
Good morning, Blade.
What do I do with the silicon ore then? Good morning, Blade. Let's see.
Once you finish building your factory, I'll put Bezek come on and give chat to her.
Silicon ore needs a high temperature smelter, right? Fair enough. Now, metal sorter? So what options do I have to direct it where I want it? I don't think a splitter is what I want, though I can have a look. Hmm. There must be a way to filter things out, in theory. But the question be what?
Just how are we all today? We're doing good, I think. I think we're doing all right.
Yeah, I think we're all right today.
The factory is coming along slowly but surely. We're putting in the really expensive concrete floor. Vesic is building the machinery over here, which he will give a tour in a minute once he's done whatever it is that he's doing.
Being confused by...
He's making actorial noises.
Yes. Okay, so how the fuck do I split off different types of metal game?
Those are precisely the noises we made in Factorio.
At least in Factorio, it's a little easier to understand. Yes, I probably need the filter. That had lots of sad noises.
So another thing says this guy, I saw things are still going on in Epping. Yeah, I saw. I think John posted a picture earlier of like they're all kind of gathering up again. So hopefully that doesn't kick off again. Like I've been kind of half watching that, and I'm slowly coming to the conclusion that I think we need to and you gotta be careful, because obviously people should be allowed to protest and protest sort of whatever they want, but at the same time I don't necessarily think that we should be having counter protests to every protest. Like, you can protest the opposite if you want, but you can't necessarily go where other people are protesting just to protest that they have an opinion and agitate. Like, I think that's kind of stretching the definition of protesting a bit, because you're literally just there to cause trouble. It's like, right, you can have a different opinion and you can absolutely have a day to protest, but standing 10 meters away from those people and agitating because they have an opinion perhaps is something we could say, like, no, maybe not. I mean, I don't think it matters necessarily if they're being paid, like, just in general. We say to them, you can have your protest either in a different place or on a different day. What you can't do is come and shout at people and call them names because they're exercising their right to protest.
Yes.
And you would solve most of the problems, I think, that way.
But what if we don't want to solve the problems?
One set of people who are protesting government decisions and another set of people who are protesting other people's opinions. Like, these are not necessarily the same thing. But that's what they're doing. They're counter-protesting people's opinions.
That's exactly what they're doing.
And for the most part, that just means that they're out there calling people names.
Because they're stupid.
And then when it all kicks off,
the police arrest the right-wingers.
The people are arresting the people who were actually there exercising their right to protest. Like, just separate counter-protesters out. Just be like, no, you can't be here just agitating, because that's what you're here to do. You're here to agitate. If you want to protest, you are more than welcome to protest somewhere else. Or on a different day. Well, yeah, exactly, Edmund. Not remotely the same thing. One is protesting official policy, the other essentially protesting your right to just like it. Yeah, exactly. And it's every time people on the right protest something, outroll the same group to stand there and just name call them.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it all kicks off, it's the right's fault. Like, you just stop letting the agitators in. They can have their protests all they want. They can protest whatever they want, but they're not allowed to go and agitate and call it counter-protest. Like, protest to people's opinion. Stupid. They can have opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Even if their opinions are stupid, they can have opinions. The renter moms. Yeah, well, they do seem to be, don't they? Like, I seen one video where they were just like, so if they're local, then why are you giving them a lift to the train station?
It's an excellent question.
Blade says, Mom, I want to do this thing. Me, you're gonna have to go through the council. Mom, how much red tape? Me, yes, Minister Devils. Yep, so, typical council, I guess? I don't even know what she's trying to do, but, I mean, if it involves the council, good luck.
Yeah, fuck the council.
Assuming your councils are like our councils, which they inevitably are. They all have the thing. Oh, yeah, that's because somebody's handed them the signs on the way there. Like, there have been times where I've seen people literally go into these left-wing, like, counter-protests with a microphone and be like, so, like, why are you here? And they're just like, well, like, just, like, bad things, bad, I suppose. Like, they don't even know why they're there half the time.
All right.
But I think that would solve a lot of the problems with things getting violent and just be like, no coming and counter protesting that people have opinions. Like, you are allowed to protest your own thing in your own place on your own day, but you can't just come and agitate. And I think that would solve a lot of that.
Apparently I fed too much power through a power pylon and it went bang.
Oh no, we got little boxes coming out of the hopper, Medic.
Yes. Those boxes... it's
I'm not sure how they're getting boxed up in there. Is there like a little mini worker in there? Did you find the workers?
Yes, they're actually living in the smelters. Because that's stuff that came out of the smelter. And the only way to get back into the system is to put into the hopper and feed it in that way.
Oh.
At least.
Busy found other cats to work. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go. In theory, it should work now. In theory. Assuming the game update went properly. That there may be a bug, but we will see. Yep, there's a bug.
No.
Well, we might as well do the tour and then I can tell you about the bug.
Okay, I will pop it on Basic Cam for a second then.
Awesome.
Alright, give you your tour.
Alrighty, so. First place is here at the hopper, where Disco or I can dump in the things we dig up and send them into the factory. This whole system is powered via this, which connects to our power supply. From the hopper, things go into the coal separator, takes the coal out, dumps it out down the bottom, and then we conveyor it over into this storage. Everything else goes into the wash plant, where it turns pay dirt into useful things like gold ore. Then we come over to the trommel. The trommel will separate out pay dirt and dirt. There shouldn't be any pay dirt, so it just separates out the dirt. And it runs it through this sluice box, which is just there to make sure that we aren't accidentally losing anything. I don't think we are, but it doesn't hurt to have it there to make sure. Then it comes over to this thing here. This is a metal separator. This is supposed to separate out the metals that cannot go into the normal smelter. It filters out aluminium and something else. It feeds them into the high temperature smelter. The high temperature smelter works on, if we have a quick look in production, iron ore, aluminium ore, and silicon ore. Now, the problem is, the devs haven't managed to put the silicon ore into the metal separator, so the silicon ore is not getting separated and is being sent into the smelter. The smelter's doing a great job of melting down the gold ore and then putting it onto the conveyor belts to go into this bar roller, which turns them into sexy gold bars. But it cannot work on the silicon ore that's being sent through it by accident because the devs have oopsied. And then it all goes into here, like these gold bars. We had none of these gold bars when I started working on this factory expansion. Now we have 1,766 gold bars. And we will sell those for 259,000.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, there wasn't a quest for it.
Me too. So yeah, that the devs have forgotten, because so the automated smelters are new to this update. It appears as though the devs have not yet added the silicon ore into the metal separator, which they kind of need to, otherwise there's no actual way to automatically smelt it. So I might have to separate it out by hand and figure out how to add it back into the system, which is mildly annoying, but oh well.
Sounds good though.
Yep, the gold at least is getting smelted.
Excellent.
And then
I
I've
think
also...
there must be stuff to like deal with the trees and wood as well, because I see there's like quests, the sawmill stuff.
I think that's just knock down trees and turn them into and sell them, aren't they? No, is there actually...
No, quest. Further down, Firewatch. Manufacture wood beams, manufacture wood planks, manufacture
yes.
wood sheets.
Yes, those are the little workbenches.
And then there's manufacturing steel beams and stuff.
Yeah, steel beams we can do automatically now, I believe, but the wood-based stuff still needs to be done from workbenches. We can't yet have a fully automated lumber mill.
Oh, gee. Is your tour complete?
Yep, I believe that's everything we need to see. The factory will need to get expanded and reworked once we start working on actual rock rather than just picking up the dirt, but for now, it'll get the job done.
Edmund says that works out to 279, or however many bars you had, weigh about 3.2 kilograms. I mean, it's not bad amount of cash we got simply for the gold that we got from digging
our
factory.
Yep. Speaking of things like that, the tunnel is unlocked in 2 levels. So let's have a look. I do still have another quest for the coal, so I will grab that and have a look at what we have in the coal box. We have enough. Because we're that good, I can just submit all the coal for the quest. And we're now halfway through, pretty close, 2/3 of the way through level 27.
Nice. Like this diggy hole. It's not really a hole per se. more of a flattening with a tunnel.
Yes.
What's the matter with that? Well, you're just weekend. I've definitely made the floor bigger.
Yeah. I'm definitely going to need to continue expanding the factory, but we at least have everything fully automated until we get to the rock.
Come give me a cup. Give me a cup.
Once we get the tunneler, then we can go on tunnel-related adventures.
Excellent. And not just interdimensional dozer related.
Exactly. So yeah.
Find rock first. There's got to be rock in this mountain. If there isn't, I call bullshit.
Yeah, it's. I was looking around the discussions on the Steam forums, and someone did say that they were some amount of distance below the surface, because it's like 4 meters or 6 meters of dirt, then it's pay dirt, and then it's, I don't know, maybe 50 meters of pay dirt or something before you hit stone, 40 or 50.
Right, well, given we're going into that mountain over there, we're bound to hit stone.
Yeah. If we don't hit stone, I call bullshit.
We'll have to start angling down.
Yeah. Yeah. Once we get the full factory set up, we definitely need to set up some overflow. Because at the moment, there's nothing stopping the tanks from just dumping on the floor if they get full of stuff. But I don't think we're in danger of filling them anytime soon.
It would not be ideal if it started putting it on the floor.
No. But I don't think we're likely to have that as a problem we need to worry ourselves about for any time soon. When we have that problem, that means we'll be quite rich.
We will. We can pay someone else to sweep the dirt off the floor.
Yep.
Thank you.
No. There again.
In the digger. I think
your idea of that we would just put the floors down and it would all be right is not quite correct.
No. Though I suppose I could have tried putting the floors higher, and that might have worked out a little better, but... I mean, we did get pretty close with leveling the ground beforehand.
I think it's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's not exactly an issue.
Once you get on the floor with the digger, you're nice and straight. You can just kind of...
Yep, you're perfectly level.
Edges.
Yep, then you can just set it and drive forward. In fact, I'm about to demonstrate. Vroom. Just like that. Perfectly flat.
Perfect. But a few more.
Slowly our factory's coming together. At least the gold production is automated now.
Good. Is the selling automated, or do you have to go in and do that manually?
The selling is not automated because it currently dumps all, like, the ruby and diamond ore out. Oh, crap. I forgot to actually... I put the little manual sluice boxes for separating those out down, but I forgot to actually put anything in them, I think.
What?
So yeah, it's currently feeding the gold bars, the silicon ore, and the ruby and diamond ore into the magically floating storage. So, ruby ore into that one. Diamond ore into that one. And they'll just work in the background. But unfortunately, I don't think I can directly place them in the silicon into the high temperature smelter. Well, actually, maybe. Actually, I think there is a relatively quick way to do that. But it's a very temporary option. I'm going to need another hopper. Where did I put the hopper? There's the hopper.
I just started subconsciously swearing in Japanese. I now shout "Uso" when I stub my toe.
Oh dear.
They've got ya.
Fully indoctrinated.
I definitely need to get back in the digger now. I don't think I can place any more floor. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe over here? Yeah, over here.
Can I get the silicon ore into this thing? I don't think so, no. So, we have found, I believe, our first proper bug.
Oh?
And it's just that they haven't updated the filter to filter out all the things that need to go into the high temperature smelter. So that's not bad. If they solve the interdimensional bulldozers.
I don't see anything wrong with it being interdimensional bulldozers.
The temptation to misuse them is strong, though.
That's true. That is true. Have you built half of the factory on not concrete? It kind of seems like you did.
Yes, but to be fair, we were building the concrete when I was building that. You've made a lot of concrete while I was distracted.
Yeah. So you're going to have to rebuild the factory.
Well, we need to rebuild it later anyway, so yes. But by the time we find stone, it should be thoroughly... It should be thoroughly, thoroughly paved. That's the word I was looking for. In my defense, I had to get up at like 4 AM. But for now, yeah, we can just work towards getting the next coal quest. And that should get us up to the level for a tunneler, and then we can go try and find some rock. For now, diggy, 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 diggy. Back to the diggings.
I have placed a lot of concrete.
You did. You placed a lot of concrete.
I don't actually get fully under where you've put machines down. I feel like you're supposed to put the concrete and then the machine.
Probably, but it's all snaps together, so you should just be able to have fun. Oh yeah, if you just angle the loader down, you can just scoop all the dirt that's in the way. Easy,
yep,
super easy.
Like one little knot.
Yeah. And it just gets scooped out of the way. Yeah, we just need another 21,000 and change coal, and that should get us to the next level, and then we can play with the tunnel borer. Which is going to be good fun, I think. I could go on my interdimensional tunnel journeys, but this time with the right machine.
This time legal ones.
Yes.
By legal, like the laws of physics.
I'm breaking the law. What law? The laws of physics.
And probably some that Prime could tell you about.
Mm-hmm. And probably not shoring up the tunnel, which is not a feature in the game. Would be interesting if it was, though.
Expectation's gonna be like breaking laws of physics.
Goddamn laws of physics. Getting in the way of our master plans.
Concreting under machines. Under active machines.
Machines defying gravity. Slagging off the health and safety inspector. Donald says, a time look could tell Besicle the law of time and physics, Besic Bright. At this point, time is straighter than a Time Lord. So I'm not really interested in the opinion of a Time Lord anymore. To disco and adventures in flooring.
I think it's going pretty well. Like, there's some that I just won't be able to get to until we move the machinery.
Yeah. Well, once we've gotten into the tunnel a bit more, we can probably move the hoppers and things. And well, everything needs to be rebuilt once we get access to gravel anyway, because we need like another 5 or 6 machines.
Yeah. Just keep getting like one, like it'll go on the snap point and then it snaps back out. It's like building an arc.
Yep.
Actually, like building an arc.
Apparently Blade's having a pulled pork omelette. Ugh, yummy. Bastard.
This sounds wholly unfair.
Mm-hmm.
Can we write Blade a citation for bringing food? The work site.
Did not bring enough to share with the class.
Delicious even when defrosted. It sounds it.
Yeah, but he says the meat's delicious, so we'll take his wife's word for that. I'll have to check on the coal supply shortly. I don't think it's enough to do the mission, but
Probably not.
it's always good to know.
Soon.
But yeah, very soon.
This doesn't look right.
There's something gone weird.
Well, no, I found a piece of concrete that's kind of like squiff, and I was like, that doesn't look like it's supposed to. Oh, you've done over here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this is coming along nicely as we expand the floor. But my god, the flooring is fucking expensive.
Yeah, it is. They haven't even started on walls yet.
Or the roof.
Done. I guess the roof's kind of gonna be the same again. Hello, little bit. What are you touching? I don't think it's yours, whatever it is. She's like, I don't care. Daddy's not watching me.
That doesn't sound like the plan.
It doesn't. And yeah, it appears to be the.
No, auto save time.
Like how it's like terraforming locked.
Yep.
Which is always fun when you're currently terraforming and suddenly the dirt just becomes like.
Yeah. But I mean, it's really the only way you can get terrain like this to work.
Yeah. I get it.
So
it's just a little bit
it is
annoying.
just a frustration.
Kind of freeze the game for a second because you're just like, this dirt suddenly becomes solid.
Yeah. But God, could you imagine how much people on the internet would fucking whinge and bitch if the game became... Speaking of the ground becoming solid, Disco, I appear to have encountered a problem.
I mean, it did tell you it was always David.
Yeah, but I think the Odyssey is supposed to have stopped.
Weetabix with pear and apricot baby food. We tried that. Like, when Gracie got a little bit older, like if you like mix it up and like make it into little like balls of Weetabix that's stuck together with the pear and apricot, like so they can just like pick it off and eat it. Like she really liked that too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think a cat could eat human food. The cat would need to bring food to share with the human bosses. No, cats definitely eat human food.
Yeah.
Especially if it's meat-based.
Especially... I've had the fuckers go after carrot, and then then once they've stolen it, they go... And put...
I had a cat that would legitimately eat curry. Bear in mind, this was like the greediest little fucker that you ever did see. Mm-hmm. Because, well, when I had got him, he had already been abandoned on somebody's doorstep in a cat carrier. And that was really cool. this it had no food. So he was a bit obsessed with food.
Yeah.
And any food that I had, like I had to lock him in a different room if I was eating, because he was just like crazy on food.
Yeah.
He would just want to steal everything. And he would steal the chicken out of my chicken curry and eat it. And I'm like, you're a cat, why are you eating spicy things?
Yep. I would.
Oh,
he's
got called brown.
Oh no. I'm sure you've experienced that. One day I was just snacking along, laying on the couch, having some having some crisps, you'd call them. And all of a sudden, yep. And all of a sudden, I don't have the crisp in my hand anymore. Look, I look around, and the fucking cat's sitting on the bed, on the couch. That's like
no, but I have had cats fishing in my tea before. I've only used to stick its paw in cups of tea and like just kind of like, scoop the tea out on its paw and try and drink it. That was special. But I think the funniest one was like this was years ago, back when I still lived with my parents. My dad had cooked himself a massive big steak.
Oh,
he had this
no.
big fuck off steak, right? And one of the cats, he never, like, this cat never stole food. It never did anything like that. But this one day, like, that steak must have looked real good. And he sat there with this steak, and the cat's sitting next to him on the sofa. And he's got his steak, he's got his knife and fork, he's looking mighty pleased with himself. And the cat just took one claw and hooked the steak and then went off the plate. And the steak went flat on the floor. And the cat legitimately looked at him as if to say, well, thank you for putting that on the floor for me. And then he just got up and went and licked the steak on the floor.
I've got to know, did your father just grab the steak back and eat it?
No, he looked like he might cry.
Oh dear.
Like, he looked like he was ready to cry, like, just, like he may cry. His steak just on the
Poor
floor
bastard.
with the cat licking it. Okay, sorry to say, I think that was the best of it. Like, that cat never stole food. We'd had some cats that were bad with food, and he wasn't one of them. But he just obviously really wanted the steak that day.
I swear that one of my cats would tries to lick the fucking reflection off the bowl.
Maybe, yeah. I've seen cats do that before.
Madger says, hello, just popping in for a bit. How's everybody's day tonight, tomorrow? They're alright.
We are good.
We've got a little bit of a factory going. We've automated gold smelting.
Yep. Oh no, this way.
We've got some decent floorage down. And we are almost at the point where we get to some tunnel borers, and then we can go on tunnel-based adventures. Which will be fun. These ones will be legal tunnel-based adventures because they're not breaking the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Stupid laws of physics. Well, it feels like we have spent $1 million fucking on concrete floors.
I think we probably have. It's probably not far off it.
It kind of feels a bit ridiculous, doesn't it?
And I guess it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, it's probably about time for me to check in on that coal. I don't think we've got quite enough yet, but I won't know until I check. Yeah, not quite. About halfway there.
Fair enough.
So I think I will aim to level floorage in the colder base direction.
Be a good idea. I mean, it does have to be leveled in every direction, but I don't suppose it really matters.
Yes. Actually, I wonder if the tunneler will make the expansion easier.
I don't know.
That's actually a question I'm curious about now. That wall you're working on may need one of those fancy backwards excavators eventually.
It might do. It is quite a tall wall. I'm currently still managing, but
And again,
not for much longer.
we can always expand the floor outwards to the northwest. There's no reason the factory needs to be in the mountainside, other than that it's funny. Where dwarf kid is.
Kind of where we put it, isn't it? We just gotta pick a spot and just work our way outward.
Yep. It just conveniently happened to have a lot of pay dirt and coal, which was handy. Are we building a floor everywhere in your mine? No, not everywhere in our mine. This is actually the factory building site. It's just a really handy coincidence that it's full of money.
I feel like my keyboard might have gone plugged.
Okay, we're building a giant floor. What's the end goal of that? John Bart's cutting. And factory floor. Yeah, he's got it. Disco, are you still there? Disco may not still be there. Hello? Did cat/child/ the UK government turn off the computer? Oh dear. Disco. Yeah, I can see the vid buffering on Disco's end. Can't hear Disco here. This may present a problem. There might be a very angry Disco coming back from a shutdown PC shortly. No. Fortunately, I don't think it matters if I... Oh, yep, and the stream is officially dead on Disco's end. Thank you very much, YouTube, for making that so quick. Right, well, I guess we'll just hang out here for a bit. And... load some more coal. Hello? I hear growling.
Me?
Yes, things have gone poorly, apparently. Oh dear. Yep, now they're swearing. Oh dear. Something has gone horribly wrong. Yes, Medja says we await the screams of the anguish and eternally frustrated. Yep. This guy is not going to be happy with whatever just caused that. Somewhat understandably, I'd say.
Oh.
Put the keyboard back on is the question.
Hello?
Huh? Well, it looks like you're connected to Discord.
Hello, Disco. I can hear you.
Keyboard's still dead.
Oh. No, I'll do it.
I don't know if they know that we can hear them, chat.
Maybe the game's not accepting it. Just reset your PC now. Alright, I'll go out.
Yeah, something has gone very critically wrong with something. Oh dear. Yeah, imagine like they don't know this could get entertaining for us, lol. It could get very entertaining. Yeah, it sounds like they might be restarting the PC. So that'll be fun. That'll really make everyone happy. Fortunately, I don't think Disco misses anything if I just sit here loading dirt, so that's a bonus. Means we can continue to dig. Oh, that's lovely and flat. Oh, well, we can collect coal, and then when Disco returns, I can turn in the mission if we have enough coal. Oh, I've been pinged. I bet that's Disco. Oh, good. Lost input on my PC, and then pulled the router out trying to fix it. Oh, that's fantastic. Good job, PC. Good job, PC. It seems to be vaguely connected to Discord. Yeah, fun and games. Fun and games. Oh dear. Well, it's auto-save time. Not much that can be done during auto-save time, so I will go check on the coal. There we go. Much closer. We need about 21,000. Let's see if I can get that quest up, so we can see exactly what we need. Yep, there we go. 21,330. So we're almost there. I'll just keep on keeping on with the coal. That'll be fun. I see we've gained a couple of extra viewers. So I assume those are people coming from Disco stream. Yes, apparently. There's Disco. Hi, Disco.
Restarting the stream now. Goddamn god. Right, so first of all, my keyboard and mouse decided that they were no longer going to work.
Oh, that helps.
Why would they? And then I'm like, maybe they got pulled out a little bit, or I need to replug them. So I go look at the back of the computer, and I noticed that the cat had knocked the entire router down the back of the desk. And of course, as soon as I touched anything, it pulled the plug out of the router.
Of course.
And I'm like, so then I had to get Jack in, because there's no way I could reach the router down there. My arms are too short. I'm a short arm. So I had to get him in to retrieve the router to fix that problem. And then I still had no mouse and keyboard. So I'm like, right, at that point, it's already yeeted my stream, so I may as well just reset the computer.
Yeah. It was doing fun things, because we could hear some of you.
Yeah, you probably reconnected to Discord.
Yeah.
Once the router was on, but I still had no control of the PC, so I literally just had to harbor it.
Oh, yeah. Such fun. So
it's always something, isn't it?
Yep, Chad and I have been trying to figure out what exactly caused it, and yes, as our GM says, it was the kiddie's fault. It just says the cats ate my homework.
Kind of. It was kind of the case fault. Kind of. But it was also started by the fact that the keyboard just suddenly stopped working.
That's not great, is it?
Not ideal. Not ideal. So I'm currently restarting the stream. We use those settings. We will call it 3.5. And I guess
Yeah. Fortunately, it will auto shill on Sultans.
I'll have to auto shill everywhere else.
Yeah.
I really should set it up for myself.
Yeah, you should set it up for you.
I couldn't be bothered.
Yeah. Fair.
Especially because IFTTT now limits you to how many apps you can have.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Which is real annoying. Alright, put that on standby. Reconnect. Maybe chat will come back. Liz?
I think a couple of them stopped in on my stream to see what was going on.
There's LGM. LGM is back.
Excellent.
LGM's just collecting the new stream points.
Yeah. Clearly.
And they're like, I'm number one.
He's number one on my stream too, so he's doing well.
Alright, I'll go back into game mode for now while I launch the game. I'll have to hide it for a second once we
Yeah.
once we do that. Out of order.
Let me jump back into
Dear
the...
God, I think that most of chat has probably heard what happened in Bez Extreme already, because they're probably poking their nose in there going, where did Disco?
The answer to where disco is computer problems plus cat problems.
Kind of cat problems. The cats certainly, once the problems have started, the cats had already set it up to make it worse.
Yeah. Blade says he's back on my stream, so Disco is back too, Blade. And Major asks, well, exactly this XP thing. It's a really stupid idea from YouTube to boost the chat engagement. Unfortunately, it seems like the kind of system that encourages just posting crap rather than being actually useful. So, thank you, YouTube. Very good. Please kill it. Everyone hates it.
Yeah. It's not really encouraging, like,
helpful contributions.
like anything of quality. It's just like, the more you spam, the more, like, maybe not.
Yeah, that's what seems to me, that it'll just encourage people to spam.
Blake says, well, okay, back to Dinko. Yes, back to Dinko. I don't know if you heard, but mouse and keyboard stopped working. I went to fix those things. As soon as I touched it, the cats had set up a trap for me where they knocked the router down the back of the desk. So as soon as I went anywhere near that stuff, it yanked the cable out of the router. Oh, now the internet has gone down.
Yeah, and then when the router came back up, we could hear them. But just had no PC control. It was great.
Instagram is like, just turn the damn thing off and on again. I've already lost the stream at this point. Here we are. Yes, exactly.
Very much so.
I'm surprised that Bezik's chat didn't hear me react.
Oh, we heard some of the reading.
And it started off like, yeah, why is my keyboard stuff like, oh no, it's not actually doing anything. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, god damn it. It's like, see, like, the you have no internet connection. God damn it. That's really loud, game. You've turned the sounds back off. We need to work on that.
Yeah. It remembers the numbers, but it doesn't actually seem to set them properly.
Yeah.
Bearlight says he heard the read from Oz with no stream.
Not surprised. I was a little meh. Not gonna lie, a little bit meh. I don't know why we can't just have a smooth stream with no nonsense. But there's always nonsense.
Yeah. Talking about the stupid YouTube XP, LGM says, I mean, it might be okay if it only did it for super chats. And Major says, I mean, sometimes I chat a lot and make a lot of kind of random comments about what I'm watching, But I don't want to get participation points, so that makes it look like you're talking just to it. And get participation points TM for it. Exactly. I can't imagine it's good in any way for anybody.
I kind of feel like I don't mind the idea of like having in a top charters and whatnot. Like it does encourage people to be active in the stream, but like I kind of feel like it should more be maybe mods can kind of flag messages like that was really helpful, or you know that give mods a positive role in the chat.
Yeah.
And then it's not just random, like, people just being like, bleh, into the chat. They're looking to have the mod or the person whose channel it is actually mark what they're saying as interesting, or...
Imagine, like, it actually kind of makes you want to not be chatty with the streamers. Oh, well, screw it anyway, I guess. Haha. Well, at least around here, you're already known to be a good egg.
Place like, bleh. Exactly. Look, you're number 2. I mean, granted, there's only 2 of you. That's not the point.
You'd think that Blade would be number 1 by now.
I don't know, LGM's winning. I'm not sure how, because he has written more than LGM. Maybe because LGM was first?
Maybe.
That counts for more? I don't know.
I haven't really looked into how it works, because I just went, this is fucking stupid.
I feel like number 1.
Stupid fucking ugly winter.
All that really matters. It says we're tied. Oh, well, for me, it at least for me, it's showing that you've got the number 1 LTM.
Well, the good news, Disco, is we are almost have enough coal to complete another mission.
Nice. We almost have an entire floor, too.
Yeah. Conveniently, for this game, I didn't need to stop because you disappeared. I just need to not submit the mission.
Yeah.
So that was good of the computer to just forget your keyboard and mouse existed.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I did that. I thought maybe I had, like, hugged one of the wires by accident, but, I mean, I haven't really moved it.
Yeah, I was expecting you to come back yelling about the cat or the child or the UK government and disconnect, turning your computer off.
I mean, it could have been. It probably wasn't. It just kind of seemed to forget that the keyboard existed for a minute.
Very unhelpful.
Which then caused me a whole cascade of new problems. But I think I probably would have had to restart regardless of whether the router broke. But I would have been able to inform chat.
Yeah, it would have been helpful. Man just says he was just expecting a Caliban. I got out of nowhere. Well, so much for all the viewers.
Busy in my absence, though.
I was.
I know. We had quite a busy little stream tonight.
Yeah, it was going well.
People over here, and they've all wandered up.
Yeah.
Thank you, random bug.
That's a very helpful bug. But yeah, we're not far away from possibly being able to get the tunnel borer, though we may need to save up a little more for it. Because that flooring's fucking expensive.
It is, but...
Then again, we also haven't sold any of the gold or diamonds or rubies we have.
That's true.
And I didn't want to do any of that while you were away, because I figured I can dig for chat, and that will be fine, but actually progressing the game would be a bit rude.
Maybe a little. Progressing the floor, on the other hand.
Very good. We like the floor.
I can see how much you've done by how much floor I'm able to buy.
Yep. I can see my funds rapidly depleting.
I'm pretty sure that the toddler is currently watching Winnie the Pooh. That's what she seemed to be doing. I quickly went through a check on her while Jack was retrieving the ruin.
Major asks, what is Disco's channel called? It's Discordia 3052. In fact, I think I've been a good boy and actually tagged Disco properly in the title of the stream, so you should be able to click it directly for a link. It might also be linked in the description. I can't quite remember what I did.
I know you're linked to my description, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't keep the link between, you know, when you tell it to just reuse the last.
That's odd.
It keeps the name, but it doesn't keep the linkable version of the name.
That's weird. It does it just fine for me.
Every time I go back and check, I'm like, oh, damn it, it's not actually linked that.
Yeah.
I mean, people could just, like... It does tell them the name.
Yeah, it does.
But it is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
You've definitely done quite a lot. There's so much fluorine to go down.
Major says he's found it and subscribed. He'll pop in now and then to see what's what. Well...
Hey.
So,
appreciate my kitty cat.
Yes.
That's all I ask.
And unfortunately, until Disco gets a bit more time, it's mostly stuff that you'll have already seen. It's the White Pill VODs are always good, fun to rewatch, even if you've already seen them live. Especially for the yeah, just to see what Disco's had to borg. Dave loves it when I edit Trim's videos and just include the Swedish Chef. It's usually when Trim's mouthing off about something, or he starts talking in Norwegian.
Do you make him bork too?
Yeah, I've included the clip before. Oh, great, what I say.
A very expensive factory.
It is. You've literally spent all my money on flooring.
What's this my money nonsense? As if I haven't been digging coal out of the ground.
Fine, you've spent all of our money, you filthy commie.
I don't know, you sounded like the commie here. This money you earned? Man.
No, that's just the regular government. Right, let me see. I should be able to earn us, yes, the next level. And that goes to 216,000. Let me see what we have to... No, wait!
You don't got me much glory. Thank you very much.
I need 320,000 to get the tunneler. So hold on just a second.
Goddamn diamonds then.
I'm going to. Hold on. She says sell the goddamn diamonds, and then next thing I know, all the diamond money is gone on fucking flooring too.
Going back to kitties, I was talking with Dave on his server, and his friend is staying at his place while he moves house. Apparently, his kitties keep eyeing him when he's eating a sandwich. I'm not surprised.
New toy incoming, Disco.
New toy.
Oh, it's got a conveyor belt on the back.
Oh.
So I assume you can.
Just...
I assume that's where the. Where's where the.
I guess we put a truck under that.
Yeah, the red truck, I imagine, goes under that. So.
We don't need to buy the red truck then.
Yep.
Did you sell all the diamonds?
I did.
And the gold?
Mm-hmm.
I got more flooring to buy. I like how Betty's just like, I'm done building the factory, I'm off ski.
Can I put a GPS on this thing? Is the next question. Yes. As well as a bunch more lights. So that will be very interesting. But I can't afford a damn thing.
Well, then I suppose it's time to dig
I'm gonna have to dig more.
To be fair, our factory's starting to look like...
It's starting to look like an actual factory.
Less like just a piece of dirt.
Mm-hmm. I'm quickly going to see what the cheapest truck is. They were quite expensive. We sold them to buy flooring.
Oh. I feel like I didn't do that.
No, I did that. Because we weren't using them because the excavators are a bit poo for this.
Oh. Why have you got that?
I know. You get fine.
Tea, by the way.
I tell you what, that tunnel bore is a shitload smaller than I thought it would be, Disco.
Is there a bigger one?
Nope.
But how is that going to make tunnels big enough for us to get all our machines in? Did it shrink in the wash?
I think it did. I think we've been catfished again, Disco. So I need to save up another 320,000 to get the tunnel dump truck to go with it.
What's the matter, little one? What happened? Did you hurt yourself? What did you hurt yourself on?
That's it. I'm putting you in a drawer. One under the bed. This one. Stop digging point.
Aww. What's wrong with it?
I don't know.
You might be. Like, this is my turn. No, no. Oh no, it's contagious.
No, no. But to be fair, Blade does live in a country with third world internet.
That Papa doesn't sound very happy.
Oh dear. Well, she could go to bed and then she'd be real happy.
She won't go to bed without me taking her.
Hmm. Fourth world, Blade says. Yep, literally the worst internet in the entire developed world. Actually, I think there's a bunch of third world countries that have better internet than we do. It's really quite fucking embarrassing.
But we probably paid for it.
Probably.
I was probably paid for by USAID.
Yep. I'm not sure I can say parts of that, but LGM's suggesting that druggies are stealing all the copper, I'm guessing. No, it's just good old-fashioned government corruption. Because what did our government do when it was time for fibre optic to come in? Did they decide that they were going to put fibre optic to all the homes? Well, that was the original plan. Then they changed their mind and decided, we'll just run fibre to your neighbourhood, and then from the box in your neighbourhood, we'll use the old shitty copper lines. It'll work great, they said. No, absolute disaster. Cost billions of dollars, went way over budget, and we still have frigging sub-third world internet.
That sounds about right.
And of course, that was after they privatised our national telco network, like, God, decades ago. We used to have a national telco network, but the government thought, I know, I can have a really good after-retirement consultancy gig if I sell this off to a private company.
Oh, bless.
What happened? What happened?
Over there.
What happened? I think she's over time.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh dear, we have a baby relation emergency.
Yeah. Where's the cameras? Oh, no, stop being like one, but I'm gonna have to take this little boo over here because she's
Oh dear, yeah, she's not having a good time.
You're tired, huh? Why won't you sleep to Tata? Oh, Smarty, you're tired. You're tired. Come and lie down. Come and lie down. It hasn't connected to the cam, has it?
No.
Of course it hasn't. Okay, wait a minute, darling. I know you're having a bad time. I know. I know you're having a bad time.
Poor baby.
Right, now let's try basic cam. There's the basic cam.
Is that gonna
play with the tunnel borer?
I'm gonna need to save up a little money to do that, otherwise I'll just be dumping dirt all on our brand new floor. And I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
Yeah, no dirt on the floor.
Seed shot?
I am watching.
I just suggest we should buy the world's biggest broom.
Yeah. Is there such a thing as like basically like a digger but with a big brush on it instead?
Actually, yes. They do have a rotary brush attachment for bobcats.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. George, please don't get involved in this. I'm trying to get her to sleep. You don't also need to be on the chair.
What? Baby. With me on the baby. Baby. I'm baby.
Oh dear.
George, please.
Matt just says, George detects things are about to get peaceful, moves to intercept.
Yeah, pretty much. They're just like, oh, what's going on here?
What's that? A toddler who should be asleep? I don't mind if I do.
He's like, I could totally get involved with this.
Yeah.
Could you not? No, could you not? You're being a pet. There are too many creatures.
All babies and cats should go to the fuck to sleep.
Yeah. They should, in fact, all go to sleep.
Alright, let's see how much we've got to sell. Hopefully a little bit. Uh, 9,200 coal, that's nice.
One.
Okay, hang on.
130 silicon, helpful.
Hang on. If you're not gonna sell, I'm not gonna be able to stream for much longer if you want to settle down.
Let's see, what can we sell this stuff for? Silicon? Doesn't sell for a lot, sadly. It's kind of disappointing. Because I do want to play with that thing, but we need a bit more money. What do we got in contracts? We do have another one for 21,000 coal. So I suppose I can work on the coal for a bit. In the vague direction of expanding the floor anyway, conveniently.
See, don't like the land.
See, there we go. And into the wall. Excellent.
What's the matter? Why are you freaking? What's wrong? What's the matter? Come here. Come here, give me cuddles. Come here. You're tired. It's bedtime, darling. Don't squeak. You can't. Oh God. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Are you tired? Come and give me cuddles then. Come on. Come and give me cuddles. there. Stop there. Oh, is the kitty funny? Is the kitty? Yeah, kitty cat's funny.
Yes, laugh at the kitty cats. That's much better than sad noises.
It's George. She's giggling at George.
Ah, that kitty.
It's kind of. Oh, hang on. Alright, sorry. So many people making noise at once. Well, you, little madam, needs to behave yourself. Why don't you go sleep, huh? If she doesn't settle, I might have to call the stream.
Yeah, that's it.
Most of chat did kind of leave when the stream crashed.
Not
all, but most.
baby.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she settles, because I want to check out the tunneler. If not, that'll be a good start to the next stream.
It will.
Look, baby.
Oh dear.
I think she's sorry that she wants to go to bed, but she doesn't necessarily want me not to be in the bed with her.
Yeah. Well, hopefully she grows out of that sooner rather than later, but if that's what needs to happen, we can work with it.
I mean, ideally, I would like her to be in bed before I start streaming.
That would be ideal.
She wasn't for that idea today. She had quite a late nap.
Hmm.
Thought you obsessed like kitty.
They are adorable, are the kitties.
I'm not sure what I think of this particular song.
Baby.
Well, don't push my keyboard off, please. Oh. No, no. Please, woman. You're not gonna be happy until we go and get into bed, are you? You're okay. Nope. I'm surprised you're not already in the tunneler, to be honest.
I very much want to be, but that conveyor belt is going to drop dirt straight on the ground. I can feel it. And that's just going to be a pain in the ass to clean up. So I want to get...
Something just happened.
Oh dear, we've had a physics issue.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Right. So we need a dump truck of some description to go with the tunnel. That was fun.
What just happened there? Not sure what happened there. It doesn't seem like it was supposed to happen, though.
No, probably not.
Okay, so that was Blade says hi ho. I think he's off to
It's about time for Blade to go to work. Is that time?
is. Well, don't work too hard. Blades, don't work too hard.
Yeah. Man, I still can't get over the fact that he's managed to work in a call center for so long.
He seems to enjoy it.
That's just wrong.
What's the matter, then?
Enjoying working in a call center is just wrong and sick.
I know, I get it. You've just done something weird to my window now. I'm not sure how to fix it.
Dear.
What's wrong, sweetheart?
Medja says that, I mean, there has to be at least one person who likes it. Yes, apparently that person's Blade. Oh, did you see Carl's new video? Apparently they're doing a movie about the Odyssey featuring a bunch of losers and frigging Zendaya.
No, I didn't see that particular video.
It's gonna be a train wreck. They're also apparently trying to make a new Judge Dredd movie, directed by Taika Waititi. Yes, shitty Marvel humor. That's exactly what we need in the Judge Dredd franchise.
So not high hopes on that.
No. LGM's like, why did you have to inform me of this? Why did Sargon have to inform me of this? Granted, it was a little less direct, but...
Ow.
Major says he thinks he saw the announcement for Odyssey a while ago. Expect everything to be diverse and metrosexual. Yep. Expect ancient Greece to be to look like New York. Yep.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Ow. Is that entertaining you? Huh? Don't even can hear her giggling.
Yeah. She's found something quite entertaining by the sounds of it. Oh well, entertained baby noises are better than cranky baby noises.
I can't reach the keyboard though, so it's a good job we're on basic camp.
Yep. Though something weird has happened to that screen by the looks of it.
Is it?
Yep, Basic Cam appears to have moved.
I know what's going on. It's taking it off full screen.
Yeah.
It should be working now.
Can you understand what she's saying? I can't.
Yeah. She actually has full sentences now, although she's not doing full sentences at the moment. She's playing.
She's definitely she's having a fun time by the sounds of it, which is an improvement.
Well done.
Well done.
All done, apparently.
Bees.
Beans is what I heard.
On the baby. Bring one baby. When the baby, you're gonna baby. You're gonna baby. Bring one. You're gonna the baby. Gonna the baby. And then bring one baby. The baby.
I'm sure that's incredibly deep for a child, but I can't understand a word of it.
She's currently begging for boobies.
Oh.
That's what she's doing.
Fair enough.
We want boobies. That's what she said.
To be fair, I know a lot of people who've been known to do that.
It's not unusual on the internet.
Yep. Well, it's not unusual for a female live streamer to be asked for such things.
It's not normally by somebody in the same room, though.
Well, not unless you're on Twitch, I suppose.
Many chats would be like, yes, in fact, movies.
Many chats are very strange places. Oh, up to 226,000. Excellent. I've got some silicon. Oh, God, I hope so.
Like this, booba. She did say booba for the longest time. She was like booba, booba, booba. And just recently, she started putting, like, the E sound on the end of everything.
Hold
on.
Hi.
Hi. That's my eyeball. Try not to poke it, please.
Oh, you weren't using it anyway.
No.
No.
Nose, yeah.
That do I need, so...
She started trying to speak it into her sentences now.
Oh, nice. I need 322,000 for the dumper. So we're almost there.
Can you tell chat, what does the bumblebee say? They didn't hear you. What did the bumblebee say? That's my mouth. What did the bumblebee say? Close enough. What? Oh, you're singing Bumblebee. Can you say Bumblebee's name?
Yep, Bumbees.
Bumbees, yeah. She's absolutely obsessed with bumblebees right now.
Oh, awesome.
I let her outside and she runs over to the flower and she's like, Bambi, Bambi, where are you, Bambi? Where are you, Bambi? Where's Bambi?
That does present a slight concern.
I'm like, don't touch the bumblebees. You can watch them. And she's like, where's the Bambi? That's the light, yeah. The light's off because it's nighttime.
What's nighttime? Nighttime is when babies go the fuck to sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She can count.
Yay.
She can count to 4. That's better than most politicians.
To be fair, she can count to 10, but she normally misses 8 out.
Yeah. So she's still doing better than, what is it, the Secretary of the Treasury over there.
Still better than Diana, but...
Yeah. I reckon better than... Oh, what? That idiot who couldn't find a policeman in bright yellow. I bet Gracie could find a policeman in bright yellow.
You can sing ABCD if you want.
Apparently the baby babbling has actually gained me viewers, so we'll keep it going, eh?
I think the squealing lost me viewers.
Yeah.
You can sing Old MacDonald if you want.
You chocolate.
You're not getting chocolate.
Yeah, Rachel.
You're not getting Miss Rachel either.
The bowl.
You could have the ball if you can go find it. Cat. Distracted. She just turned around so much and went, cat.
Yes, cat.
Yeah. 1 cat, 2 cat.
1, 2, that.
Yeah, 2 cat. Yeah, 2 cat.
I.
Your eyes, yeah, you're looking at the cats with your eyes. Cat, yeah.
Yes, kitty cats. They go meow.
You calling Daddy? Yeah, I don't think Daddy's listening. I think Daddy's run away.
Guaranteed there'll be one animal in the whole house sleeping.
Oh yeah, if there's anything sleeping, it'll be him. But well, I didn't have to talk there anymore, so I thought that I would go to sleep.
Baby. Huh? Oh no, what's your baby? What?
He's playing Peekaboo now. She keeps putting my t-shirt up over my face and then pulling it down and telling me Peekaboo.
Huzzah! I can afford that.
Peekaboo.
I think I also need to get...
The blade just said Bumby. Currently obsessed with bumblebees.
Oh, they are pretty cool. As long as they're, like, over there. Like,
She kind of runs over and watches them in the flowers.
Oh.
And she's like, Bumby, Bumby, Bumby.
That's pretty cool. Just as long as she doesn't fuck with them, I guess.
I mean, I suppose she would only do it once.
Possibly, yes. I imagine she would learn after the first instance.
You happy?
No, your eyes.
No, it's eyes. What's this?
Yeah.
Your hair. Right, so have we got a new Bezic toy then? I guess
Possibly.
I'll go out and drive the truck behind it.
Just quickly making some minor, hopefully, changes over to the factory.
I think the factory's looking pretty good. I'm not sure why half of it's still on dirt over there, but, well, it is what it is.
It's a small sacrifice. Now, then, right, I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out dump truck.
Right, Gracie, stop wiggling. Stop your wiggling. More flooring. Well, yeah, that's what I thought, but, like, Bezic was all like, don't spend any more money.
Bezic wanted new toy.
Come here. Come here. You're tired. Yeah, come and sit here. I need to get this keyboard and not have you kick it down. I'll leave it on Bezic cam because I'm pretty sure what Bezic doing is infinitely more interesting than So what? How far is this gonna spit this, I wonder?
That is an excellent question. I can adjust the height of that. Woo, hello. That might be a touch close. I have a feeling that this, you may need to go the other way around, which will be interesting.
I have to reverse the entire tunnel?
Well, how would you turn around inside the tunnel?
I would make you dig me a hole. Turning hole. Obviously.
Oh, okay. There's apparently doors on the thing. Yeah, there we go. You should just be able to jump anywhere under the ends there. Oh dear. You okay, guy?
Yeah, be okay there, buddy.
I'm just trying not to dig immediately straight down when we get in there. Right. Presumably there is a button to turn this on. The question is, which fucking one is that?
Woo! Gracie, stop moving.
Does it automatically start if... Oh, no, it's already on. Okay. Interesting.
Stop. Come here. Hector back says, Bezic wants that second house. And then he says, why are you Bezic? Bezic just wanted to play with this.
Yeah, so apparently I do at least have a door on this thing, so that's nice. So there we go.
Basically just like...
Nice, I can collect some dirt.
Right, stop, fish, stop. Stop. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Quit it. Quit it. Oh, we're going backwards.
Just slightly adjusting.
What are you doing to my arm? I need that.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
I need that arm. I need it.
I'm just... I think we probably want to follow the other tunnel a bit better than I was originally going to aim. Yeah, there we go.
Of course, once this truck's full, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this dirt.
You should be able to dump it on the new thing I set up, though I may need to put a small ramp on it.
Jingle Mom voice is the same voice he uses on Kim. There's a lot. Alright, I think we might be kind of full.
No.
Whoa, stop. You've just become a wiggly mess. Much like you.
Yeah. So, let's see.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's... Oh, that thing there.
Yeah. Though I may still need to put a slight ramp on it, so we'll see how it looks once you get back up to it.
I do think either way, I'm probably going to call the stream about on the hour, because you're not going to settle on my knee tonight.
You can call it any time you like. I've had a little play with the thing. Oh, yeah.
I think we're okay.
I can add a little ramp if you'd like.
No, it's not that. I just need to now figure out how to...
Ah. Yes.
No, don't axe kick me. Don't act kick me. Yeah, we're gonna fall out if you be doing that. Ow. Yeah, but that was dumb. I think maybe you should stop. Could you put it? Thank you. Oh, it's reset to the pulley control.
Yeah.
We might very well need a little ramp.
Oh, there it goes. Huzzah!
Right, so this is what we've got for next time. I think
Yep.
I will definitely start to call it though, because
That is
my
absolutely
dog is just
fine.
not happy at all. So thank you all very much for watching. I think I'm gonna take this little monkey to bed. Yeah, Blade is off ski too, so it's probably good timing.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, this little monster is just playing ball tonight. But we've done. Look at the factory we've made, and we're about to make a big old hole in the wall.
Yep. Well, we're gonna go find some stone.
Yeah.
And that'll be fun.
Next time, the mining adventure begins.
Yep. Properly mining, because everything we were doing today was factory setup. It just happened to be profitable.
Which we needed to do.
We did.
Like, we did need to build the factory first. So next time we will find some stone. We will link the stone place up to the actual factory, and we'll probably build some walls maybe if we get some money.
Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to make a whole bunch of money once we're producing a lot of different ores.
Yeah. So we will see y'all definitely next Sunday, maybe Wednesday, depending on things and stuff, because I don't think Bleach is back yet, so we can potentially steal that slot as it's available.
Yes. Bleach is on vacation, I believe. But yeah, we'll see if I'm available when we get closer, because it's kind of hard to predict what I'm going to be doing at 9 or 10 a.m. on a weekday.
An extra slot for you, so.
Yeah.
But if you are around, then that slot will be open, so potentially we'll be there on Wednesday.
Yeah. I think it's pretty good this week, but unfortunately I can't commit to at this stage. But yeah, if we're available, that'll be good fun.
Yeah. Alright, I'll have a good one, chat, and we'll see you next time.
Indeed. Bye, chat. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Bye, chat. Bye. Alright, I'm back.